Which I pray for listing of the distribution lottery of 2021. It was last listed lottery in the year 2021 in November. So in the last week of lottery, June lottery.
Last week of June.
Lottery. Last week of lottery, next coming week lottery. Any lottery.
How about after the vacation?
Immediately vacation.
So can it be on 28th, 28th of June lottery. Let us try. 21, it is not listed. 28th of June.
May I please, Your Lordship, I'd like to mention three matters, connected matters for item, Lord, admission, Lord. Can it come on Wednesday next month? There's some urgency in the matter.
Wednesday next.
My Lord.
There are quite a lot of cases. We'll have it on Friday.
Friday, my Lord. Okay. Madam. Deeply obliged.
May it please your losses. I have also similar prayer, my lord.
Yes, I mention item number 54 of today's list, Lordship. The matter should have come up in the motion column, Lordship. So I pray that the matter may kindly be taken up after the motion matters, Lordship.
Item 54.
54, Lordship.
What is this?
Contempt case.
Wait for your turn. Wait for your turn.
Obliged.
May I please your lordship? I beg to mention for listing of a writ petition for hearing on 16th.
Why 16?
Urgency, there's an urgency, it's a promotion matter. Last time when the case was listed on last occasion, the respondent they mentioned without consent for 2 weeks.
23rd.
22. Okay, lordship.
May please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a contempt case, my lord.
After vacation.
Oblige, my lord.
Item 1 of daily list, motion.
May please, lordship. My lord, there is order date 29/5/23, my lord.
One.
Yes, who appears?
Finance, B.
B. Gogol.
Yes.
Who is B. Gogol?
Family concern, madam.
Wait for some time.
So,
May I please, your lordship? My lord, this is a matter regarding provincialization, my lord. The dispute between the petitioner and the private respondent, both had been appointed, my lord, as a postgraduate teacher in the Department of English in Balajan Higher Secondary School, my lord. My case, my lord, is that I am the senior most, but my lord, my lord, particulars that has not been processed for the purpose of provincialization, my lord. That's why, my lord, I preferred an appeal after the provincialization of this private respondent, this appeal at page 77, my lord. My lord, if my learned senior friend is agreed, my lord, this appeal can be taken into account and can be disposed of, my lord.
only thing is this appeal has no receipt, but let him file and press appeal, Lordship.
My lord, I have inquired with the petitioner, my lord. No acknowledgement had been given, but it has been duly served in the, my lord, concerned office.
Press appeal along with the
You
copy
can
of
file
this,
a fresh appeal.
My lord, my lord.
along with a copy of petition and annexes.
Also heard Mr.
Yes,
SMT
for
Chitti,
secondary.
Standing Council, Secondary Education. Correspondence 1,
1, 2, 3.
3,
You want 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, and 3. Anybody, District Scrutiny Committee?
No, government is here, they're yet to come. Okay.
Stop.
Bakolia nimne kindly.
Para. The petitioner And the private respond number 7.
My lord, my lord.
You are appointed on the same day.
No, my lord, I was appointed on 7/2/1997, my lord.
Petitioner was cancelled it. Petitioner was appointed on 7/2/1997.
And the private
As
respondent,
postgraduate teacher.
my lord, my lord.
A subject teacher, Lord.
No, at same
Subject is
issue, my
English.
lord. My appointment letter is at page, my lord, page 49, my lord. Subject teacher in Balajan Higher Secondary School, my lord. At that relevant period of time, they have been treated as a subject teacher. Now they are
Was
PGT,
appointed as a subject teacher
my lord.
in
Balajan
Balajan
Higher Secondary
Higher
School,
Secondary School
district of Dhubri, my lord.
in the district of Dhubri. The respondent number 7 was also appointed. Where is his appointment order?
My lord, his appointment, my lord, may be pleased to find is at page 51, my lord.
Also appointed as subject teacher
My lord.
in the Department of English in the same school, i.e. Balajan Higher Secondary,
My lord.
on 4/8/2003.
0408/2003, my lord.
Stop. Then what happened?
My lord, then during the course of provincialization of the particulars, my lord, my particulars had not been considered and this private respondent had been provincialized, my lord. At the page
Under what, under which act?
under the 2017 Act, my lord. At page 72, my lord. Page 72 and 74 is the particulars of teachers, my lord.
The services of the teaching and non-teaching staff of the said Balajan Higher Secondary School was taken up for provincialization under the Assam Education that's went so Act
2017.
within bracket Act of 2017 in short. However, at that point of time, the case of the petitioner was not considered, correct?
My lord, my lord.
So, the grievance of the petitioner is that
The senior, my lord.
he is senior to the respondent number 7. And therefore, his case should have been considered
My lord.
prior to the, it should have been considered instead of the respondent number 7. Being aggrieved, comma, the petitioner filed an appeal
My lord.
under section 14 of the Act of 2017 before the Commissioner and Secretary to the Governor of Assam, comma, Education Secretary Department on 5/4/2022.
My lord.
The said appeal is yet to be considered and hence the present petition.
My lord.
Stop. Para. After hearing parties, comma, dispute petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to file a fresh representation, fresh
appeal,
appeal
My lord.
Before the Secretary, Department of School.
under
Education.
section 14 of the Act of 2017. Before the Secretary,
Secretary, Department of School Education.
Department of School Education,
My lord.
Yes.
within a period of
Lord, 15 days, my lord.
15 days from the date of stop. Thereafter, the Secretary, School Education Department, on receipt of the representation,
Appeal, my lord.
on receipt of the appeal, shall consider the same
After hearing all the
and
particulars.
dispose of the appeal. Shall consider and dispose of the same. After hearing the petitioner as well as respondent number 7 in person.
As well as the school committee.
And my lord, school managing committee is also there, my lord.
As well as the school, as well as a representative of the school
Yes.
management
Well,
committee,
Yes,
but within a period of
2 months.
30 days, my lord.
Not 30 days will be shorter time.
2
2
months.
months will be
My
required.
lord, my lord.
from the date of receipt of the appeal with the approach of revisions.
Petitioner will submit my copy to read petition along with annexes, along with a certificate copy laws. That direction will be given laws because it is
Yes,
for
yes,
the motion
While,
stage.
while on top, sir, while filing the representation, the petitioner shall annex a copy of this with petition.
Along with the appeal.
All the annexes.
Along with the annexes appended to
Oblige you, Lord.
3,
My lord, may I please urge your lordship? My lord, this is a matter relating to my lord selection and appointment as an assistant professor, my lord, in the my lord at Guwahati College. My lord may be pleased to find an advertisement had been issued at page 21, my lord. By the Guwahati College Authority, my lord, and I am concerned with the assistant professor in the Department of Mathematics as an unreserved category, my lord. And my lord, responding to the same, my lord, I did apply to the my lord principal because my lord, what has happened, an NOC is required from the present college, my lord, wherein the incumbent is working. Therefore, my lord, I applied before the principal of my college, wherein at present I am working, my lord, that is Kamrup College, Samota, Assam. That, my lord, I am intending to apply for the post of assistant professor in the Department of Mathematics. Responding to the same, my lord, the principal has accordingly, my lord, forwarded the particulars of the petitioner, my lord, before the my lord, Guwahati College Authority. And the Guwahati College authorities, my lord, may be pleased to find at my lord, page 27, a representation has been made to the principal, my lord, for my candidature. Subject application for the assistant professor in mathematics. Accordingly, my lord, this reference has also been given. I have the honor to submit my application for the post of assistant professor in mathematics unreserved in response to your advertisement published in the Assam Tribune on 15/12/2022. I am also writing to inform you that I am currently serving the Department of Mathematics, Kamrup College, Samota, permanently as an assistant professor with effect from 24/9/2022. I shall remain grateful if you kindly consider my candidature for the aforementioned post. My lord, accordingly, responding to the same, the my lord, principal of the college, my lord, had issued a my lord, call letter to the petitioner. My lord may be pleased to find the call letter is at page 34, my lord. This is from the principal of the Guwahati College Authority, my lord, addressed to the petitioner, interview for the post of assistant professor in mathematics, unreserved, Guwahati College. As per your application for the post of assistant professor in mathematics, you are asked to appear in an interview before the selection committee as per date and time mentioned below in the college premises. My lord, the date and time had been given, my lord, on 21/4/2023 at next page, my lord, page 35. Down below, my lord, at time 9:30 a.m. So, my lord, accordingly, when on the scheduled date and time, my lord, when I appeared, my lord, before the authorities, the authority of the my lord, Guwahati College has, my lord, restrained me, not allowing, my lord, or not, my lord, asking me to, or not allowing me to appear in the interview, my lord. And accordingly, they have processed the selection without, my lord, treating me as a candidature. The ground which they have shown, my lord, my lord may be pleased to find the ground of the relevant rule. I have also annexed with this petition. My lord, at page rule 24, my lord, is relevant. Page, my lord, 46, I am referring, my lord. Rule 24, my lord, has got, my lord, page 46, my lord. Rule 24 is a, my lord, provision. The governing body shall issue no objection certificate to the college employee for applying for admission to the course of higher studies and other jobs. Now, my lord, this is the requirement. If an incumbent who is a permanent employee of a particular college, my lord, then the governing body of that college is required to issue a specific NOC, my lord, stating, my lord, giving the no objection to that incumbent that you can go and apply for a, my lord, fresh job in another institution. Now, here is what has happened, my lord. Although I have, my lord, I cannot go to the governing body. It is the principal of the college who is required to do the needful for the purpose of issuance of the NOC. Now, which I have just brought into my lordship's kind notice to the my lord, representation, which I have given to the principal of the Kamrup College at page 24. Lord, page 24 is a, my lord, letter, and in the next page, my lord, at page 26 is a forwarding had also been given by the principal of the, my lord, that Samota College, Kamrup College at Samota, that I can go for the, my lord, interview, but no, my lord, specific NOC had been issued. That's why, my lord, when this matter was, my lord, come up on the very first motion day before this honorable court, this honorable court, my lord, has asked for a detailed report as well as the records that whether the governing body or the principal of the Samata Nalbari College has taken the matter with the governing body or not. That was the issue. And in the meantime, as due to the pendency of this writ, they are not processing with the selection and appointment of the Department of Mathematics. So, what my learned friend has on record, that will reveal,
Lordship, I have received the report from the committee.
What record?
Regarding Lordship, the forms, etc., all which the petitioner has submitted at the time of Lordship filling of the form.
And secondly,
And Lordship,
please.
Lordship, the NOC requirement of NOC is at Lordship, Rule 24 says that requirement of NOC for apply for other job, Lordship. And in the meantime, government had issued Lordship one notification also, Lordship, that there is a judgment has been annexed with this petition at page 38.
Page?
Page 38 of the writ petition.
My learned friend is referring to a letter, which had been issued by the Director of Higher Education. My lord, may be pleased to find the letter at page 30 of my writ petition,
Lordship.
Page 30, regarding freezing of appointment and promotion process in provincialized schools, a government letter, with reference to the government letter and the subject cited above, I would like to forward here with copy of a government letter bearing number dated so and so in connection with appointment procedure of the teaching and non-teaching staff of your college, and to request you to take necessary action as per the direction of the government. Now, my lord, this government letter, my lord, may be pleased to find is at page 31, my lord. It says, my lord, regarding freezing of appointment and promotion process in provincialized schools and model colleges of Assam, with reference to the subject and letter cited above, I am directed to request you to take necessary action to stop all advertisement of the post until further orders. As regards posts which are advertised but appointment have not been issued, you are to take legal opinion and proceed accordingly. My lord, what has happened? This requirement of NOC has been interfered with by the government, that no requirement of NOC is required for the purpose of who are working in a particular college. Then that decision of the government has been put into challenge before this honorable court by of a writ petition. My lord, may be pleased to find the relevant part of the order passed by this honorable court at page 39. Page 39 and 40, page 40, considering the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court noted above, I am referring at page 40 of my writ petition, It is pertaining to an order passed in WPC, 1503, 2023. Considering the law laid down by the Honorable Apex Court noted above, in the interim, the communication number dated 14/6/2022 issued by the state government in the higher education department regarding non-requirement of no objection certificate from the governing body of a provincialized college by an incumbent serving in said college for her application to any other post in any government organization shall remain suspended until further order of the court. So, my lord, this honorable court was very specific. That is the requirement of a rule, my lord. So, a requirement of a rule.
Rule 24.
Rule 24, my lord. The government cannot supersede the requirement of a rule by coming up with an executive instruction saying that no objection certificate cannot be required. So, my lord, that's why this honorable court has interfered. My lord, as per my information, this writ petition, my lord, till date has not yet been disposed of. It is pending, my lord. The issue is now before this honorable court. Now, my lord, in the meantime, my lord, as this development has happened in respect with the petitioner, my lord. So, my lord, this petition can also be tagged along with that. And in the meantime, my lord, I may be protected in the interim, my lord, that the post in which I did apply. And secondly, my lord, another thing was there. The authority of the Guwahati College, my lord, while my particulars and my applications were scrutinized, my lord, they found those are all genuine. That's why, my lord, they have issued the call letter, which I have just brought into my lordship's kind notice. So, my lord, once I received the call letter, my lord, I have a legitimate expectation that the requirement of the law was over, because the particulars had been forwarded by the principal of the, my lord, that Nalbari College in the Samota, that I have a legitimate expectation that the authorities are going to allow me to appear in the interview. But when I appeared, my lord, My lord, another pathetic thing was that, my lord, on the day of interview, I was in a very advanced stage of pregnancy, my lord. Under that medical condition, I came, but they have, my lord, thrashed me out only because of this, my lord, discrepancies in the NOC, my lord. Now, my lord, I am expecting that I should be allowed to appear in the interview as the post has not yet been filled up, my lord. My lord may be pleased to examine the issue as a whole, my lord, that whether the requirement of the NOC is there or not, and whether the forwarding of the particulars by the college authorities can be treated as an NOC, my lord. That, my lord, can examine, my lord. Notice has not yet been issued.
No interim may be granted, Lordship. She is working in a provincialized college in a regular post, Lordship. And already interview was over, Lordship. So at this case, notice may be issued, Lordship.
Interview is over.
Interview is over.
Interview has been, my lord, taken up, but the other requirement, the approval of the director and other requirement has not yet, the post has not yet been filled up, my lord.
Don't fill up the.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Lordship, interview already over and one person has been also been selected. Lordship, we'll file affidavit, Lordship, shortly,
select-
Lordship.
My lord, my right, my lord, if the
Because
post is
student
filled up,
That is not the Lordship.
Who has been selected?
No, they have not made a party, I think, Lordship.
no,
One
no.
person has been selected. Lordship.
How I can make him a party, my lord? Just now I have come to know from my learned friend that one person is selected.
Yes,
my lord.
Lordship. At least notice may go, Lordship.
No, my lord, if the post is filled up, my lord, then writ petition will become infructuous, my lord.
Yes.
But Lordship, the Honorable Court has already interfered with the NOC. That on
No, no,
NOC
that is in the interim, my lord, not finally, my lord.
no, Lordship, at the interim also, Lordship, since it has been the
Notice has been issued.
No, my lord, in
No,
this
Lordship,
case, no notice has
may
been
be
issued.
issued, Lordship. Without notice, Lordship, cannot.
No,
Yeah,
no.
and also. Issue notice. Mr. A.R. Davildar and the standing counsel.
Correspondent 1 and 2, Lordship.
Higher Education Department.
Not.
Affairs for respondent 1 and 2. Stop. Extra copies you furnish.
My lord.
Stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respondents 3 and 4 by registered post lady within 1 week from today. Stop. List the matter along with after 4 weeks,
My lord, my lord.
along with WBC
Yes,
or
yes, along with WBC 1503 of 2023, my lord.
along with WBC 103 of 2022. Stop. In the interim. It is directed that the post of
Mathematics.
assistant
Professor in the
Professor.
Department of Mathematics, Guwahati College. my lord.
mathematics in the Guwahati College. Advertised
My lord,
through advertisement dated 15/12/2022
2022, my lord.
shall not be filled up.
My lord. Highly obliged, highly obliged.
Obliged.
We can take your reports.
My lord.
Board.
Mayor, please, your lordship. The requisition against the improved termination order without any inquiry, without any show cause, and endures the ruling, lordship. The termination order is at annexure 8, page 75.
1 minute.
Against this, we have preferred an appeal. That
Annexure,
your lordship.
annexure,
Annexure 8 is page 75 is the improved termination order.
yes, read it.
This is to notify you that you are being terminated from the service of the school with immediate effect. You have been given an opportunity to explain your stand. It is not correct with respect to the allegation level against by 2 of the top member of our institution. As per the complaint received from the victim, witnesses were investigated by the committee. It has proved beyond doubt that your behavior was malicious. Only allegation is malicious attempt towards the safety and security of your fellow professional and colleague. Hence, you are terminated from this post of supervisor fitness center due to your misconduct, your lordship. Now, your lordship, I take your lordship rule 15, page 88. Page 88.
Yes.
Page 88, rule 15,
Hmm.
1501. No order under rule 14 of the punishment rules above shall be made unless the employee concerned has been informed in writing of the alleged misconduct and given an opportunity to explain the circumstances alleged against him. Nothing of that sort, your lordship. No order of withholding increment under rule so and dismissal under rule 40.05 of the punishment shall be made except after holding an inquiry against the employee. No inquiry, your lordship, in respect of the alleged misconduct in the manner set forth in rule 1503. An employee against whom an inquiry has to be held shall be given a charge sheet clearly setting forth the circumstances appearing against. So nothing of this sort, your lordship. Thereafter, I preferred an appeal, Annexure 10,
Page.
page 77, your lordship. So I may, there is a provision under rules 17. That appeal may be disposed of, your
Where's
lordship.
the rule 17?
Rule 17 is at page 89, provision. Bottom, page 89. The bottom, your lordship. 17.00 appeal.
To whom did you appeal?
My appeal is at Annexure 10, page 77. So at this stage, I prefer disposal of my appeal within a stipulated period, your lordship.
How many appeals did you file?
Actually, Annexure 10, 9 was at wrong address. So again, I preferred it at Annexure 10. 10 may be directed to dispose of, page 77.
Yes, who appeals?
Your Lordship, I am appearing for Union of India. Your headmaster is the main party, Your Lordship.
Appeal disposed. At present.
I am appearing for 1 and 2, Your Lordship.
Appellate authority, respondent number 4.
In this termination letter, second paragraph, you have been given an opportunity to explain
No.
your stand.
Nothing, I have explained in my petition. The principal only called me, the allegations, I denied. Thereafter, I again allowed to perform my examination duty. Nothing at the sort, no charge sheet, nothing, no inquiry. Examination was going on. I was called in the headmaster room. I denied the allegation. Even the person who has lodged the complaint, he has filed an affidavit that no, I have wrongly made an allegation. That also I have annexed, your lordship. There is a declaration, Annexure 7, page 65. Even the complainant has filed a declaration, page 65. Page 65. I am reading just the bottom 4 line, your lordship. After that writing was taken, so I have written wrong allegation against Manjit Dev without knowing the actual from the both sides, and I were unaware that the Dimple Borua was taking personal revenge from Manjit Roy.
Yes,
After,
council, can we dispose of this matter? Directly to consider
Yes.
that.
Yes, that can be done.
Heard Mr.
R. Majumdar, Your
R.
Honor.
Majumdar, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard MS.
K. Pukant.
K. Fukan, learned CGC,
Yes, Your Honor.
learned CGC, appealing for the respondent 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
Stop. Para. The petitioner, while serving as supervisor of fitness center, Assam Valley School, Balibara, Tezpur, District Sunitpur, was terminated from service of the school with immediate effect by termination letter dated 1st December 2022, issued by the headmaster of the Assam Valley School on the grounds that his behavior was malicious and an attempt towards the safety and security of his fellow professionals and colleagues. Stop. It is the case of the petitioner that his termination order has been passed in violation of Rule 15.01 and 15.01, 15.02 and 15.03 of the
Assam
Assam
Valley
Valley
School
School
rules and regulations.
Stop. Accordingly, he filed an appeal in terms of Rule 17.00 of the Assam Valley School before the governing body on 3/4/2023. Stop. The said appeal is yet to be considered by the governing body of the said school. Stop. Accordingly, this writ petition is disposed of, directing the governing body of Assam Valley School oblique respond number 4 to consider and dispose of the appeal dated
3/4/2023.
3/4/2023 made by the petitioner. Made by the petitioner in accordance with law within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the order of this court with the above observations and directions.
I will also file a copy of the writ petition, Your Lordship.
How can you file a copy of the writ petition unless
I
you
don't know,
file a
because
fresh-
rules, provisions, everything is,
unless you
may
file-
I may be allowed.
the petitioner is also permitted to furnish a copy of the writ petition along with the annexures attended there to the governing body of the respond number 4 within a period of
Along with the certified copy, I will immediately file.
within a period of 1 week
Hmm.
from today. Stop.
Obliged, Your Lordship.
5.
My lord, I have received instruction. I will put it in a affidavit, my lord. Let me say,
Then shall we issue notice?
my lord.
Lordship.
It's better. Heard Mr. M. Bhagavati, learned counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. Stop. Who appears for school education?
Lordship, it should be secondary education, Lordship. On the other day, Lordship permitted me to correct by hand, Lordship, but I was not allowed, Lordship. Lordship had allowed me to correct by hand, Lordship, but they said that that cannot be allowed, Lordship, because the computer correction will be required. So, Lordship, I may be allowed to correct by hand, Lordship.
Just the word secondary, I think will be required.
But that will not be corrected in the system. Both.
Yes,
That is the problem. You have to file an application.
you'll have to file an application. Chishti, you are ready?
Lordship, if the order reflects, Lordship, that will be okay, Lordship, fine.
If the director of secondary education is the party, then I will apply for 1 and 2. Lordship.
At this stage, Mr. M. Bhagavati, the counsel for the petitioner submits that the address of the respondent 1 and 2 in the first time is wrongly typed out, and the same should stand as Department of Secondary Education.
Lordship.
One is secretary, Department of School Education. That's number 1.
And the address of the number, respond number 1 should be
Secretary,
secretary.
Secretary, Department of School Education, Government of Assam.
This is a major change, Bhagavati. This is a major change. You'll have to file an I.
Lordship, number 1, I think it is okay, number 1.
Number
And
1
now
is
what will
not.
be the director of secondary education?
Lordship, only the word secondary will be required, Lordship. Director, Department of School Education. Within bracket, I will give secondary, Lordship. That will be
Okay,
sufficient.
then you say, at this stage, Mr. Bhagavati, the counsel for petition submits that the address of the respondent number 2
Lordship.
has been wrongly typed out, and the same should stand as Department of Secondary Education.
Lordship.
Petitioner, the legal counsel for the petitioner is directed to correct the address of the respondent number 2 in the presence of the in the presence of the
Joint.
joint registered division.
Yeah.
Within a period of 2 days from today. Stop. For Mr. SMT Chisti, and standing counsel secretary education appears for respondent 1 and 2. Mr. T.J. Mandal, and senior counsel,
3 and 4.
and then senior counsel and standing counsel. APSC appears for respondents 3 and 4. Stop. Then the senior counsel, and then standing counsel for the APSC prays for how much time?
2 weeks time, my lord.
2 weeks time to file complaint after prayers allowed. Please conduct after 3 weeks.
My lord.
Much obliged, sir.
Take.
May I please?
Caveat is that?
Madam, the caveat was also appearing last time,
Okay.
and
Caveat
my lord had
discharge.
direct, my lord had caveat discharge, I suppose, my lord. No, caveat has not been, my lord will have the order dated 5/6/23, my lord's order dated.
Caveat is discharged.
Discharge, ma'am.
Yes.
My lord will have the order dated 5/6/23. My lord required the state council, my lord, to have the instruction as to whether the B.Ed degree obtained by the respondent number 4 can be held to be valid on the basis of no objection certificate issued by the principal of it.
I have the records with me, Lordship. That's not so functional.
Yes. If my lord can have it after 2 weeks, if they can, I can also go through the records, my lord, then I think it will be easier, my lord. If they permit.
Yes, my
Because there's an
record shows that
order.
the B.Ed degree of the respondent of 4 Lordships. B.Ed degree, so MSc degree of respondent Anil Kumar Gogoi is found genuine, but the way of acquiring his B.Ed degree is not proper as per rule. That is the record said. And
If
so
he
for the
is, my lord,
petitioner is
not
concerned.
required it as per rule, my lord, this is all done by the director, my lord. She is having a game here, my lord. My lord will see that the degree, B.Ed degree was taken by him from a principal's permission. Whereas it requires deputation. That was accepted. Whereas in my case, I did my MA with the approval of the inspector.
As so far as the petitioner is also concerned, Lordship, as per the way acquiring MA degree, Sri Vinud Bosumati, the petitioner, graduate teacher is not proper as per rule, hence his name cannot be accepted for placing the principal in charge of the Boginodi higher secondary. Both the person, the MA degree by the petitioner is not as per rule, and the B.Ed degree by the respondent 4 is not as per rule.
My lord will direct both of us not to hold the charge. For the meantime, my lord will direct the inspector to hold the charge.
Yes, Lordship. And a notice may be issued, Lordship.
Lordship.
But Mr. UKNR, the senior counsel, assisted by Mr.
A Boro, my lord.
Issue notice. Mr. S.M.P. Chisti, and senior standing counsel,
Second education.
secretary education appears for respondents.
1, 2, 3, and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Stop. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respond number 4 by the within 1 week.
1 week, Lordship.
Only 1 week. Today. This the matter after 4 weeks.
I am appearing for respondent number 4.
Oh, okay. Oh, and so cancel that order. And Mr. K.F. Atkaril and council appears for respond number 4. Stop. For list the matter after 4 weeks. In the interim, it is directed that neither the petitioner nor the respondent.
Respondent 4 has already joined as a.
No, my lord. That is what I am telling. If he is not entitled, how will he be, my lord?
Shall be allowed to hold the post of in charge
In charge principal, my lord.
of
Boginodi Higher Secondary School.
Where is
East
that?
Lakhimpur.
My lord will have it at para 2, my lord. That school name, my lord.
Of Bakinati Higher
Bogi-
Secondary School.
Boginoti.
Stop. The inspector of schools
Inspector of Schools, my lord,
Lakhimpur.
of the concerned district
Yes.
Lordship.
of the concerned district shall allow to function as in charge of the said school till the next week.
My lord, for the my lord, this thing, that order by which respondent number 4 was appointed, that may be stayed, my lord. It's an order dated 11/5/23, my lord. My lord, you'll find it at page 14, my lord. The order copy I could not get, but the number I have given from the KV.
They have not annexed that order. Lordship.
I have not been served that copy, my lord.
Accordingly, the impugned letter of appointment of the respondent number 4 as in charge
Principal, my lord.
principal. Date 11/5/2023. White memo number GBEST APTT page 30
Sorry.
shall remain suspended.
Much obliged, Lordship.
7.
My lord,
Yes,
dear lord. Lordship. This is compassionate appointment, lordship. Let's compassionate appointment, lordship, and petitioners. At the time of death of his father, lordship, he was minor, lordship. His mother filed application. Subsequently, he filed application, lordship. So this. So lordship, he filed an application in page, lordship. Page 13, lordship. The mother filed application. And after attaining majority, lordship, petitioner submission application, page 16, lordship. Lordship, but in spite of repeated lordship approach to the authority, lordship, his case has not been placed before the DLC. This is the case, lordship. At least his case may be considered by the DLC, lordship.
when did your father die?
Father died, lordship, on
What happened to your mother's application?
till not lordship considered, lordship.
Not considered.
Lord.
Mother did not agitate.
Lordship,
Mother did not agitate
lordship,
at
mother,
any point of time.
mother, lordship, applied, lordship, for his son, lordship. Because she is not also qualified, lordship.
Yes, Saikya.
My lord. My lord, compassionate scheme, my lord, that has made to immediately support to the deceased person, my lord. His father died in 2003, my lord. And although he said that his mother submitted application, there is not a record. And what is it? Page number 13, he referred, my lord, that is not, even only that application also not duly received by the concerned authority, my lord. And considering this kind of case, my lord, from 2003 to 2023, it's about 20 years, my lord. This is not a purpose of the scheme, my lord. Considering that, my lord may dismiss of this repetition, my lord, because to 20 years, my lord, it cannot be considered. Because scheme itself says, my lord, we did immediate effect, immediate assistance to the deceased person, my lord. Now 20 years over, my lord. And even there is a no any prima facie showed that, my lord, that application have been submitted, my lord. He is saying the statement made that my mother submitted, subsequently I submitted, but no any acknowledgement that from the concerned department, my lord. How can department place before the authority, my lord?
Yes.
Lordship. At least lordship case may be placed before the DLC and
Why it should be placed? Cannot be.
Lordship, in the similar case, lordship, the coordinate bench of this court, lordship, following is judgment of honorable apex court, lordship. After 11 years of lordship, application, submitted application, lordship, consider, lord. May
But Mr.
I, AMS, man,
A. Majumdar,
lord.
learned counsel for the petition. Stop. Also heard Mr. P. Saikia,
I am for respondent number 2, my lord.
no, or G. A. Dabildar, J. Beku.
GP,
Learned standing counsel,
elementary, respondent number 1 and 3, man.
correspondent number 1 and 2. And Mr.
I am for 2, my lord.
P. Saikia,
Madam.
learned government advocate for respondent number 2. Stop. Well, the father of the petitioner, let Abu Bakr alias Abu Bakr Siddiq, while serving as an assistant teacher at Naligaon Girls ME Madrasa, died in harness on 17/1/2003. Stop. Thereafter, the mother of the petitioner made an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on behalf of the petitioner, who was then a minor, for appointment on behalf of the petitioner who was then a minor, for getting appointments after attaining majority on 16/4/2003. So, the drafter, the petitioner, on attaining the age of majority, made an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 23/5/2016. Grievance of the petitioner in the present petition is that his case is yet to be considered by the district level committee, and therefore a direction be issued to the concerned DLC for considering his case. Stop. Voilà. What is noticed in this present petition, on the perusal of the records, is that the father of the petitioner died on 17/1/2003. Stop. Thereafter, the mother of the petitioner, on behalf of the petitioner, made an application on 16/4/2003 for appointment on compassionate grounds. Made an application for appointment on compassionate grounds on 16/4/2003. Stop. At the relevant point of time, when the mother of the petitioner made the application, he was how old was he?
Mother, lordship, petitioner was
Petitioner, how old was he?
4 or 5 years, lordship. 4 or 5 years.
What?
4 or 5 years. Because his date of birth is lordship. 2/3/1998, lord.
Then
Page
was about 5
5
years.
years.
Stop. The petitioner obtained his HSLC certificate. No, passed his HSLC examination in the year 2016. And it is only thereafter that he made his application for appointment on competition grounds on 23/5/2016. When the petitioner made his application, it was about how many years?
Lordship, it
13 years,
now, Lordship.
correct?
Now, Lordship is
3 to 16.
13 years.
30, now Lordship 30 years.
No.
At the time of
After the
application,
death of his father,
13 years. my
when he made
lord.
his
3 to
application,
16.
about 13 years. Stop. The scheme of commissioner appointment is to tide over the is to tide over the
This is family. Family of the deceased person.
is to tide over the hardships, is to tide over the immediate hardships faced by the deceased family. And a particular post cannot be also kept reserved for a particular for the petitioner till he attains his age of residence. In the present case, it appears that the petitioner is trying to get an employment through the scheme of conditional appointment after 13 years, which is not permissible. Stop. Accordingly, I see no merit in the present petition, and the same is dismissed.
Lordship.
8,
This is the fifth round of litigation, Your Lordship. What happened, Your Lordship, at the initial stage, after a departmental inquiry, a penalty of removal from service was imposed, Your Lordship. That was challenged, and the Honorable Court remanded the matter to the respondents for a fresh decision on the penalty. After the respondents imposed the penalty of compulsory retirement, Your Lordship, with retrospective effect. That was also challenged, Your Lordship, and the Honorable Court directed the authorities to verify whatever is due to the petitioner and pay if anything is due to be paid to him. That was not done, Your Lordship, and thereafter the authorities refused to pay anything, Your Lordship. And subsequent to that, Your Lordship, petition number 1018 of 2023 was filed, Your Lordship, in which Your Lordship was pleased to pass the order, which is at page 40, Your Lordship, starts from 40. Our relevant portion is at 42, Your Lordship. May I read, Your Lordship? Paragraph 4. In the present petition, the petitioner is paying for his back wages for the period so-and-so, that is, the intervening period when the impugned order of penalty dated so-and-so was quashed and set aside by this court, and the order dated so-and-so was passed by the disciplinary authority of the Dibrugarh University. Paragraph 5. It is right that when any penalty is imposed upon a delinquent officer, the same will not have retrospective effect. The order dated so-and-so is an order of compulsory retirement from service of the Dibrugarh University with regard to the petitioner having a retrospective effect. Accordingly, it is held that the penalty imposed upon the petitioner by the order to so-and-so shall be prospective in nature. And paragraph 6, Your Lordship, the petitioner is accordingly directed to make a representation before the competent authority in the Dibrugarh University paying for back wages for a period so-and-so within a period of 1 week from today. Thereafter, on receipt of the representation, the competent authority in the Dibrugarh University shall consider and dispose of the representation within 2 months from the date of receipt of the representation. I submitted my representation, Your Lordship, that is at page 44.
Yes.
After receiving my representation, the respondents refused to pay any dues, your lordship, by showing some erroneous considerations, your lordship, and aggrieved, lordship filed a contempt petition against the contemners, your lordship, two contemners, the vice chancellor and the registrar of the university. But his honorable court was pleased not to find any willful violation of the order of the court, because there is a direction for consideration of the representation only, your lordship, and that was closed on withdrawal, your lordship, and the honorable court was pleased to grant liberty to the petitioner to assail the order dated 2/5/2023
Where is that order?
at page 45, your lordship. That is why this petition, your lordship. The respondents are trying to circumvent the order of the honorable court on various counts, your lordship.
Okay. Anybody for Dibrugarh? Is there a standing council?
Yes, Mr. Ansi Das. Your lordship. I'll file copy, your lordship, if your lordship.
But Mr.
Sharma,
R. Shaman and the council for the petitioner issue notice. Then the council for the petitioner shall furnish copies of the present petition to the standing council, Dibrugarh University.
Mr. Ansi Das may be mentioned, your lordship.
Let's assume to the standing council Dibrugarh is within a period of 2 days from today. So the respondents are notified from the list of the forms.
Obliged.
9.
Please, your lordship, this matter relates to compassionate appointment, my lord. The petitioner's father died on 23/2009, my lord. And earlier, the petitioner had submitted his application in time on 15/6/2009, my lord. His case was rejected thrice, my lord, on different grounds, my lord. Once on 9/8/2010, then 10/8/2011, and then lastly on 1/9/2022, my lord, on different grounds, my lord. First time it was rejected for want of vacancy, and the second for late submission of application. And the last, my lord, it is on the ground that is spent his force as per the, my lord, in case of Achyut Ranjan Das, my lord. Here the petitioner's case is covered by the order which I have annexed, my lord, similarly situated here at page 28, my lord. In this case also, the writ petitioner's case was rejected several times on different grounds, my lord. My lord, I have only a limited prayer to place the petitioner's case before the DLC, my lord. Once again, my lord, keeping in view the financial status of the family, my lord, because there is no
Have you
government
approached
servant.
this court earlier?
Yes, my lord.
You've approached.
After that also his case was placed, my lord. Again, it was rejected, my lord. My lord, my humble prayer is that, my lord, it may be placed once again, my lord, for reconsideration, keeping in view the financial status of the family, because the family consists of 5 family members, my lord, and there is not a single government servant in the family.
Yes, second.
My lord. My lord, rejection of the case petition at 3 times, my lord. 2010 and 11, 2010 and 11 rejected. Subsequently, my lord, which, my lord, why they have again placed in 2022, my lord. Even, my lord, they have 2000 placed in 2022. The observation of the, my lord, district level committee is very correct, my lord. That is in proportionate to the judgment of
Where
the
is the
Honorable Court,
district
my lord.
level committee?
Case number 21, my lord, they have enforced.
I have not annexed the earlier 2 rejections, my lord. The earlier 2 rejections I have not annexed, my lord. I may be allowed to, my lord, While additional affidavit, I'll place the earlier two rejections of 2010 and 11.
My lord, even though, my lord, in 2022, my lord, rejection, that is, my lord, justified, my lord, in terms of this honorable court order, my lord, passed
We'll
in
see.
the, my lord.
MS SP Chowdhury,
Chaudhary.
General Counsel for the petitioner, is permitted to file an additional affidavit annexing the minutes of the district level committee dated
9/8/2010.
9/8/2010 and 10/8/2011. List the matter after
After 10 days, my lord, I'll file tomorrow.
2 weeks.
Then
Maybe let's.
Oh.
There is an analogous matter which is filed by the resolution number 6 million. So my submission before lordship, this matter may be listed along with resolution number 6 million. Yes. The matter regarding intercessionality between the petitioner and the resolution number 6. He filed a writ petition, which is WBC number 1792 of 2023 million.
The notice is issued.
Yes, that case notice has been issued. Million. So my case may be listed along with his case in the next Monday.
No, when is the returnable date in the next case?
Already it is over. It was fixed on 8/5. That is, I have also annexed the order. It was fixed on 8/5. Lastly, it was fixed on 8/5. Thereafter, it is not listed. So,
Yes. Begu?
Maybe listed together
listed.
regarding a headmaster matter and its senior.
They will issue notice here.
Yes.
My prayer, both my matter may be listed for motion along with the application.
There the notice is already issued, isn't it?
Yes, ma'am.
Then I make submission before lordship.
Yes.
Lordship may kindly turn to page the list of dates for your lordship convenience.
List of dates.
List of dates. The petitioner was appointed and joined in service on 10/8/1987. And the resolution number 6, he joined 1/21/4/93. Thereafter, the school was service of the petitioner resolution number 6 was approved. By order dated 1/8/95. That is page 19. Lordship may come down to page 19. It is the approval of order, my lord. It was issued on 1/8/1995. In this case, my lord, the staff pattern, Abdul Jalil Sarkar, he is the petitioner, my lord. Date of my lord joining 10/8/1987. And Alauddin Sheikh, he is the resolution number 6, my lord. His date of joining is my lord 21/4/1993. Then my lord, the 2011 Act was came into force, and the process of provincialization was initiated. During that period, a case was filed by some other teacher claiming the seniority of the resolution number 6. Then lordship came down to page 21. The post of second assistant teacher was stayed. Page 22. The case was WBC number 2749. 2013, then operative part at page 12 22. In the interim, the provision of second assistant teachers post in the possession school should not be granted without leave of this court. Thereafter, my lord, the services of the petitioner along with other staffs, excluding the resolution number 6, has been provincialized. That is page 26. Page 26. It is the 19 December 2013 with effect from 1/1/2013. Then staff pattern, my lord. Lordship kindly to notice that the vacant assistant teacher, that is the resolution number 6. And my lord, my name is Abdul Jalil Sarkar, he is the petitioner. His service has been provincialized on 19 December 2013. Then I join in the provincialized service, page 30.
Yes.
23/12/2013. I joined in the provincialized post as per the provincial order.
1 minute.
Page 26 is the order of provincialization. As per provincial condition, he has to join in the provincialized service. So it is page 30. He joined on 23/12/2013. Then the earlier case, that is the stay order has been granted, that is disposed of on 25/7/2014. That is page 31. And consequently, the services of the resolution number 6 was provincialized. That is page 36. On 17 November.
How was it disposed of?
It was referred to the district level scrutiny committee. And the last paragraph, regarding resolution number 10, since his service has been before that, last third paragraph, having regard to the nature of the grievance expressed by the petitioner, I am of the view that the same may be addressed to the district level redressal committee Dhubri for examining and recording a finding to enable the departmental authorities to take a decision. To facilitate the same, petitioner shall file an appeal application highlighting his grievances along with a copy of this order before the district limited decision officer Dhubri, who shall place the same before the district level redressal committee Dhubri for taking necessary decision on the grievance expressed by the petitioner. After hearing all the concerned parties, such decision shall be so and so within 60 days. Subsequently, his claim was rejected. So, the service of the resolution number 6 was provincialized. This is page 36. By order dated 17 November 2014. And in this case, Lordship kindly see the date of joining. His date of joining is 21/4/93. Resolution number 6. Then the present headmaster who is going to retire, then a list of teachers, senior most teacher was submitted. That is page 37. My name is shown at serial number 1. Subsequently, page 37. My name is at serial number 1. Date of appointment 10/8/1987, and date of joining same. And resolution number 6 at serial number 3. Date of appointment 21/4/93. Then page 38. Thereafter the BO illegally make a gradation list on the basis of date of birth. And at serial number 2, the resolution number 6, he shown as senior to me on the basis of date of birth, because his date of birth is 15/1/1967. And my name is serial number 4. My date of birth has been shown as 31/1969. Otherwise, my date of appointment, joining, date of provincialization is earlier than the resolution number 6.
Yes.
Then Lordship may turn to page 39. Due to the such dispute, the BO was allowed to hold the charge of headmaster of the school. Page 39. It is in the rest of the so. BO Guru is hereby temporarily allowed to look after the all activities, functions of the Gunoshab in respect of the following schools. That is serial number 1, OST, Chalakara Nuriami Madrasa, headmaster retired on so. Then a hearing was took place. We both the parties heard and the record was revealed. Then the BO passed the order, that is page 40. Then the findings, Lordship can turn to page 41. Decision. May I read, Miller?
Yes.
Then thereafter I have given the charge, page 43.
1 minute.
Therefore, my lord, the honorable court has stayed this order, my lord.
कोई खबर
Yes.
Then, my lord, page 43, the petitioner was given the charge of headmaster mill. In persons of this office speaking order so and so, as an interim measure, Sri Abdul Juli Sarkar, he is the petitioner miller. So and so is temporarily allowed to draw and disburse the monthly salaries of teaching and non-teaching staff of the said schools. That order has been challenged by the resolution number 6 in another writ petition. Then this honorable court was pleased to state that order. At page operative part as page 48 million. Paragraph 12 million. Page 48, paragraph 12 million.
Yes.
Then, my lord, lordship kindly notice that, my lord, that interim order was granted till 8/5/2023, and it is subject to, my lord, the order of will be passed on 8/5/2023. So far, my lord, information that interim order was not, my lord, extended beyond, my lord, 8/5/2023. Then, my lord, page 49, my earlier order was, my lord, stated as per the court's interim order 10/4/2023, page 49. Abdul Juli Sarkar hold temporary charge of the headmaster of so school in consequential order number so and so are hereby stayed. Then, my lord, resolution number 6, page 50, my lord, he was allowed to hold the charge of headmaster till disposal of the writ petition. In fact, there is no any such order. Page 50. In compliance with the honorable court High Court order dated so and so in WC so and so, this office order number so and so.
Okay.
That is my case, because so many I period both the petition may be hard together, then it will be convenient.
The notice has been issued,
Yes, in that cases, notice has been issued.
but Mr. D. Kayu, then counsel. Issue notice. Mr.
G. Pegum.
G. Peko, then standing counsel.
Milord, if your lordship wills to pass issue notice, then order dated 4/5/2023 may be stated, because it was directed to be hold the charge till disposal of the writ petition. And in fact, there is no such order.
G. Peko, then standing counsel, elementary education appears for respondents
1, 2, 3, 4, my lord.
and 4. Who appears for treasury?
Treasury government advocate.
Finance.
Anybody appearing for finance?
Government,
Go to government advocate.
government advocate.
Saika, can you take notice?
My lord, SLU may be reported.
I'm appearing on behalf of B.
MS,
P. Das. on behalf of-
E. Das, standing counsel.
I'm appearing on behalf of B. Gogoi. This is
Okay,
standing
then the
counsel,
counsel
Your
appearing on behalf of B. Gogol and the standing counsel,
B. Gogoi.
finance department appears for
Respondent number 5.
petitioner to take steps for service of notice on respond number 6.
Hmm.
By registered post AD within 1 week from today. List the matter after 4 weeks along with WBC number
1792 of 2023.
1792 of the prayer for interim shall be considered on the next suitable date. On the next suitable date. Let us hear. the-
Then 2 weeks maybe, because I will given the copy of
Notice has to go
Yes.
by registered post.
Fast.
11.
May I please, Lordship? This matter is relating to compassionate appointment lordship. My lord, I have filed an application within the time, but my application has not been placed before the DRC till date. My application lordship, your lordship will find at page 31. That's prescribed for me. Thereafter, lordship, several application was filed subsequently, from page 36 onward. A limited prayer lordship, let the matter be disposed of, directing the DLC to consider place before the DLC and consider the same. And in the available next DLC meeting was. Last,
My lord, from 2011, my lord, they are seated on matter, my lord. Now 2023, they coming said that it is compassionate appointment under scheme consideration.
Have you considered his application?
No, madam.
Which was submitted on
Their
time?
issue is that, my lord, they submitted application before the DO in 2011, my lord. That has not placed by the concerned DO to the DLC, my lord. Let my lord, DLC, DO may be verified, my lord, whether that they have received or not, my lord.
my
Because,
submission
my
is
lord,
that if the,
2011, my lord, they post cannot be kept vacant for them, my lord. Even it is
Yes.
under the scheme, it's so urgent, my lord. They have
if
to
it is
pursue
not
it
placed
in
lordship,
time
that
frame,
can
my
be
lord.
placed. And if it is placed lordship, the decision may be communicated to the petitioner.
Consider whether the
No, my lord may direct the DO to verify whether he have received the application or not. If he's received application, whether that has been placed before the DLC or not, my lord.
then
Ultimately,
you
that,
take the instructions and come
Yeah.
back.
My lord, my
well,
lord.
that is the ultimate prayer lordship. If it is not placed earlier, then it will be placed. And if it is placed lordship only by
That
a
will
rejection
come later,
order
my lord.
or whatever decision is taken,
That
that
part
may,
will come later, my lord.
that may
must
be
verify the-
Okay,
considered.
third same come then the council for the petitioner, Mr. P. Cycle and Governor. Okay. Appearing for the,
I have got two, my lord,
this one
Uh,
number two,
2 and 4, my lord.
shall receive instructions. Whether the DO of the concerned district
My
has received the application of the petitioner for appointment on compassionate grounds. Appointment of the petitioner dated 12/6/2011
My lord.
My lord.
for appointment on compassionate grounds. And as to whether the case of the petitioner has also been considered by the district level committee.
My
My
lord.
lord, next,
This
any-
down 1 week.
next week lordship,
Well,
any
10 days.
date. Only telephonic instruction you can obtain. Lord. Next week, any date lordship may be given.
This 14,
Okay.
26.
My lord.
Nothing.
12,
Miller, sorry, Miller. No, the item number 10 Miller, I may be allowed to Miller to take dusty service also. Restart as well as dusty service.
The petitioner is also permitted to fix. Additional, petitioner is also permitted to go service of lordship of respond number 6
6.
by dusty service to the registry of this court within a period of 1 week from today. So after petition shall file an affidavit.
Publish.
Please, your lordship. Lordship, this matter pertains to provincialization, lordship, where my names were not included in the dice code, lordship, and it's an admitted position, lordship, for apart from the primary and upper primary schools, lordship, dice code is not necessary in the secondary schools, lordship. May I bring to lordship, actually, lordship, I was saying, lordship, there is a covered judgment, lordship. Lordship, may I give it to you?
As this motion says, lordship, let notice go, let me have the instruction from the department.
It may be disposed of today itself, lordship. Lordship, para 12 of this judgment, lordship, I have not, there are a series of cases, lordship, I have not given the whole complaint, but the judgment I have given, lordship. Para 12, lordship. Lordship, from a perusal of the said section, it is apparent that only in respect to the venture primary or upper schools, there is a requirement of having dice code for the year 2009, 2010 or prior to that. Lordship, thereafter, the same thing has been repeated, lordship, in para 14 also, lordship, wherein it is categorically stated that, lordship, from the above quoted provision, it transpires that the services of the teachers of or tutors subject to fulfillment of all provisions of the Act of 2017 shall be deemed to have been provincialized on the date of publication of the provincialization order by notification in the official gazette, and they shall become employees of the state government with effect from such date. And lordship, the final, lordship, the conclusion is in para 18, your lordship, 18 and 19. The final direction of this, of the Honorable Court, lordship. This court, on the basis of the above analysis of the provisions of the Act of 2017, is of the opinion that the insistence of the respondent authorities of the names of the petitioner who have been rendered services in Venture High School and Venture High Secondary School to capture in the dice code of the 2009-10 is contrary to the Act of 2017, as it is not the mandate of the Act of 2017 to fulfill such requirement in respect of such teachers or tutors working in Venture High School or Venture High Secondary School to have their names captured in the dice code. Such insistence is arbitrary and contrary to the provisions of the Act of 2017 and accordingly interfered with. Taking into account the same, this court therefore disposed of the writ petition, instant batch of writ petitions with a direction to the concerned respondent authorities, more particularly the director of the Secondary Education Department, to consider the case of the petitioner for provincialization of the service as teachers and or tutors by making necessary verification in terms with Section 4 of the Act of 2017 and without insisting upon their names being captured in the dice code of 2009-10 or prior thereto.
Yes, Christie.
I have to take instruction, lordship, because they were dropped in 2013, lordship. They were the drop is lordship. It says page 38, lordship, 37, 38. Lordship.
Okay, then
Yeah, we have to verify, lordship. Notice should issue as they said, lordship. And let my friend start a copy of the.
DJ Das.
DJ Das, then the counsel for the petitioner.
Lordship, if I am allowed to bring it to the notice, lordship, page 39, your lordship. Or maybe lordship, page 36, your lordship. It's a letter from the inspector of schools to the director, lordship. It is stated that the subject is categorically stated that this is regarding non-inclusion of name of teachers and tutors in DICE data in respect of new provincialized high secondaries, senior secondary schools, lordship. So the main issue was that, lordship, our names is not included in a DICE data. That's why these two petitioners' names were not provincialized, lordship. Apart from that, lordship, the other teachers of the same school were provincialized, lordship. It's a fact, lordship. It's an admitted fact, lordship. Page 25, lordship. Page 25.
DJ Das, then the counsel for the issue notice. SMT GST, then.
For 1, 2, and 3.
Then a standing counsel,
Secondary education.
secondary education appears for respondents.
1, 2, and 3.
All the respondents.
All right.
Extra copies should. Respondents are allowed to file contract. 4 weeks.
Yes.
Much obliged, lordship.
13.
The order may be kept on record, written on the record.
Malat, in this case, Malat, I have one annexure, Malat, which is not visible, Malat. Lordship, kindly pass an order to annex the visible annexures, Malat. That is basically
Then how did the
application.
how did the filing section?
Yes, my lord.
What is the problem, lordship?
Yes, my
What is
lord.
the problem?
Annexure, my page 31. Oh, lordship, I have a visible, can I please now?
No.
Only application date, my lord. The applied date is not visible, my lord. That is 19/5/2007. Oh, lordship, pass an order to annex the visible copy, my lord. It is not visible, my lord, in my petition, my lord. Can you pass an order and fix a date on the next week? I may be allowed to annex visible copy.
Page.
Page 31, my lord.
31, 32 both.
32 both, my lord. But today itself, my lord, I got this visible copy.
No.
Declaration page, my lord. It is applied date is 19/5/2007, but it is not visible in my petition. So my humble prayer before your lordships, kindly annex that.
That is already annexed here.
Yes, my lord.
You file a type copy.
No, my lord, that is not mentioned, my lord. That is not mentioned.
It's
Not
there.
visible. Not visible, my
In the
lord.
court's record, it is there.
Oh, in my petition, it is not there.
You have
Anyway,
filed a code.
May I submit, my lord? now?
Annexure 5.
Annexure 5.
Yes, it's here.
Yes, my lord.
You have a copy of that.
Yeah, it is here, Lordship, but here
Yes.
the date is not legible.
No, that is not there, my lord.
In our,
Everything is there, that
in the
is not
type
there.
copy also, Lordship, they have not given the date.
Yes, my lord, that copy also it is not shown.
30, Lordship.
Or my lord, may I write my lord by hand, lordship, it is
No,
in.
no, when it's.
Yes, I'll then my lord.
It's not there in the type.
Yes,
copy,
yes,
how can you write it?
Yes, my lord. So, your lordship kindly pass an order to to correct this. To annex this visible copy, my lord. If your lordship
And
pass an
additional,
order, I can.
she can file an additional affidavit,
Oh,
Lordship.
yes, my lord, then I'll file
Being
additional.
that,
You find a copy.
Additional,
you
yes,
find
my
a
lord.
type copy. Council.
Filed by, but no,
for an additional affidavit, Lordship, that will be
I'll
better.
file additional affidavit, my lord. Showing the applicant date.
MS K. Devil and the counsel for the petitioner placed for filing an addition by annexing a legible copy of annexure 5
Yes, yeah, annex 5.
to the written petition. Please, Allah. Please, doctor.
Next week, my lord, next week, Tuesday or Wednesday. 21.
23rd.
23rd.
এখন আবার DLT rejected it, please.
14.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, kindly pass over the matter for timely.
Why?
My senior is another.
Appointment, Lordship. Notice is appointment. Business করে। Yes,
From
Lordship.
business appointment, you should try to argue the matter. Why do you have to depend
It
on?
was
the
rejected
CA?
in the year 2015, Lordship, not CF now after 8 years after rejection. Already rejected by DLC. It was placed in the before the DLC on 9/5/15. It was rejected.
Okay.
What's remains, Lordship?
Let your senior come.
Or after. I mean, a piece of data.
15.
May I proceed, please, my lord? My lord, in this case, petitioner is a president of a school management committee of a LP school, my lord. His committee was formed in 3/10/2020, my lord. It is wrongly typed 23, my lord.
Page?
And its validity, my lord, 2/10/23, my lord.
No, page. Page number.
Page number, my lord, 20. 17, my lord, 17, type copy, in pencil.
Yes.
It is constitutional resolution, my lord.
General meeting.
Yes, my lord.
Then
Through the general meeting, they have constituted the SMC, my lord.
then
Thereafter, thereafter is got the function of the SMC, my lord. After after authorized by the office, my lord.
then
And thereafter, homesickly, my lord, that
your SMC was dissolved.
yes,
Isn't
my lord,
it?
illegally dissolved without following that due procedure.
How do you say it is illegal?
Illegal, my lord, it is a violation of mandatory provision, the right to children free and compulsory education rule 2011, my lord.
Where's the truth?
Yes, my lord. My lord, this, my lord, page 58. my lord.
Which rule?
Assam right of children to free and compulsory education rule.
Assam.
Assam.
Which book is that?
Yes, my lord. Education manual.
Education. Page.
Is here 58, my lord.
What is the?
Rule 6, my lord, dissolution
No,
of
what is
SMC.
the name of the rule? The title.
Title, my lord. Removal of president member SMC and lifting up vacancy, my lord. Thereafter, resolution of SMC, my lord. Resolution of SMC. Rule 6, my lord.
Page
Page 58, my lord.
58 is something else. It is Assam Secondary Education Government School Service Rules 2020. Is that correct?
No, my lord.
Having a different book over there. Rule 6,
6, my lord.
2011 rules.
Yes, my lord. Resolution of SMC.
Yes.
My lord. Roman 1, my lord. The SMC may be dissolved if found negligent of its duty and responsibility as assigned in this rule, non-compliant to government order and non-cooperative toward the implementation of the government funded scheme for the improvement of school and the academic environment in the school by an order dated district elementary education officer on the basis of A, my lord. A resolution adopted in a meeting of the present at least 100 number of or 70% of total parent of a student of the school and the adult member of the respective place were to effect that the school management committee has failed to discharge the duty responsibility effectively or has been inactive or indifferent in the matter implementation of government funded scheme, the improvement of a school and the academic environment of the school. Or B, an inquiry into the complaint of negligent duty or and responsibility non-compliant with the government order instruction or non-cooperative attitude toward the implementation of the government funded scheme for the improvement of the school and the academic enrollment of the school persons. 2, my lord. The district elementary education officer on receiving a resolution recommending the resolution of the SNC shall verify the fact that the meeting was held in fact and signature put on the resolution are the genuine person. Once the resolution is found to have been passed in genuine manner, no further inquiry in that ground shown for recommendation of resolution shall be required, and the order of the for resolution of the SMC shall be passed thereof. Thereafter, 3, my lord, while receiving the complaint against the SMC from the community organization government official regarding non-compliance of the government order instruction, negligence of duty and responsibility, non-cooperative of implement GOP funded scheme for the improvement of school, the district elementary education will institute an inquiry into the matter and subject to the authenticity of the complaint shall pass a reasoned order for resolution of the concerned.
Yes.
Number 4, my lord, the SMC concerned shall stand dissolved with effect from the day of order resolution. But there are no any such meeting was held, my lord. No
Dissolution order.
order 30, page 35, my lord.
Inquiry was done.
Yes, ma'am.
Inquiry was done, but not notice us, not any hearing, my lord.
What does rule 3 say?
Yes, my lord.
6.3.
While receiving complaint against a SMC from the community organization gov official regarding non-compliance of gov order, instruction, negligence of duty, representation, non-cooperative of implement gov funded scheme for the improvement of school, the district elementary education officer will institute an inquiry into the matter and subject to the authenticity of the complaint shall pass a reason of order for resolution, but not.
It says shall institute an inquiry into the matter.
Yes, my lord, but not pass any reason order.
Yes, Fukan.
My lord, I may be allowed to take instruction, my lord. Inquiry has been done, my lord. I think some complaint against the SMC, my lord.
Mr.
And Ahmed.
And Ahmed, learners counsel for the petitioner. MS
And Fukan.
and Fukan, learners standing counsel.
1, 2, 5, 6,
You
and 7.
just take instructions, learning elementary division. Shall take instructions with regard to the dissolution of the school management committee
My lord,
of
about the inquiry.
which school?
Of the Dumuria Piknapara LP School.
Of Dumuria Piknapara LP School. Stop. How long?
After 2 weeks.
This the matter after 2 weeks.
My lord,
Mhm.
since its validity is very short, my lord, of the present SMC, my lord. So kindly maybe
No, my lord.
fixed after 1 week, my lord.
Already
After 2 weeks. will be-
after 2 weeks, my lord.
16.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, petitioner has been working in a high school, that is Tihu High School, for last 11 years. And the post of on honorary basis appointed by the managing committee. I am not claiming for regulation because I cannot claim for regulation. But fact is that, my lord, the post of grade 4 is still lying vacant on 39/2017. And as per rule, my lord, as per rule 4(2) of 2018 rule, the departmental authorities are required to fill up the post in accordance with the law. My lord, the authorities has not taken any step to fill up the post for last so many years. As a result, I could not participate in the regular selection process. My lord, my humble submission would be that, my lord, let the authorities should
My lord,
decide as to
When his
whether.
initial appointment is the horse of law lordship, management committee has no right to appoint a petitioner in a provincial school.
My lord,
Now
I'm-
you can claim that respondents
No,
should
what he's
publish.
saying is that particular grade 4 post.
Yes, my lord, a series of cases are dismissed by this honorable court lordship, directing dismissing this case, and with the observation that in the event of future vacancies, he may participate. A series of similar cases are dismissed.
Where is this order?
That order I couldn't find lordship, I couldn't forget that number, but in a series of cases lordship.
my lord, in other cases, I am remember, my lord, they are claiming for regulation. So regulation, this honorable court cannot direct, my lord,
Dismissed
because
with the observation that in any future vacancy, in a address.
in a similar matter, my senior friend also.
What right he has lordship?
In a similar matter, he was directed to obtain instruction as to whether the post is still vacant or not. If the post is vacant,
And
the
moreover,
department is going to fill up the post, then I may be allowed to participate and I will be given some weightage, my lord. This is my humble submission.
ultimately lordship, he had to participate in the selection process.
That's what he wants to do.
Yes, my lord.
Lordship. But what right he has to determine, they demand from the department that they should advertise lordship, they should process.
My lord, as per rule, my lord,
Selection process lordship.
I am
And
claiming.
nowadays for the grade 4 and grade 3, there is a separate commission is lordship enacted by this government lordships regarding grade 4 and grade 3 appointment lordship. That selection has been done by the separate autonomous commission lordship.
My lord, rule is clear, my lord. Rule 2018 rule is clear, 4, 2, 1 and 2. Before the end of each year, the head of the institution, whether vacancy exists or likely to occur
Lordship.
in
But
the
his initial
next year.
appointment is the horse of law lordship.
Yes, my lord,
But right
I
here-
admit. And therefore I claiming that The advertise should
No,
be
Lordship,
issued.
that cannot be, Lordship.
Chisti, this is the issue. He's working on an honorary basis.
Yes.
All right. He's saying that there's one grade 4 post vacant.
Yes, Lordship.
Let that post be filled up in accordance with law.
Yes, my lord.
Yes.
For
So
two,
that he can also have a chance to compete.
yes, my
And
lord.
if-
This is,
and
That is what he's saying.
not for that only post cannot be advertised, Lordship. It will, Lordship, that single post cannot be advertised by the
So you
department,
just
Lordship.
take instruction whether vacancy is there or not. That has been issued in this order also. Same.
yes.
Now, even the vacancy is there, Lordship, whether that single post can be advertised for fill up, Lordship. That cannot be, Lordship.
But this is a district wise
Man, a person
advertisement.
who he was appointed was the law, whether he can claim for advancement of that particular post, Lordship.
My lord, I am claiming that regular selection should be held.
In this way,
In the
Lordship,
similar
anyone can
matter,
come
Lord.
and say that, Lordship, their post is vacant, department may advertise for that.
My lord, same objection was raised in that matter also, my lord. My senior friend was appearing in that case and direction was issued to
He
apply
was appointed by
instruction.
the managing committee. There are hundreds of people who are there who were appointed by the managing committee. Whether they can come and say that their particular post should be advertised and I may be allowed to participate, Lordship.
My
You
lord,
are appealing in this matter only.
Yes, indeed, in that case, Lordship, that was there, Lordship. I have heard.
same order may be issued, my lord.
But there series of cases will come, Lordship. That is the difficulty, Lordship.
Already one notice.
Yes,
has been
Lordship, that
issued.
is the-
Will
that is the
have issued
difficulty.
Notice here.
Another person will come, they will claim for that single post should be advertised.
And this matter may be taken along with that matter.
Otherwise, similar cases were dismissed by the Honorable Court with an observation that in case of future
No,
vacancy,
those cases were where they have come for regularization of your
Yes.
post.
I am not claiming for regulation.
That is not the case here. What the one is, if this post can be filled up.
that is whether the post will be advertised or selectable initiative, the prerogative of the department, Lordship.
That is correct.
Then he was appointed by the managing committee of Provincial School. His initial appointment is a board of initial, Lordship. That is my humble submission.
My lord, you lordship may please the rule.
Notice
Rule,
should go, Lordship, at this, only notice should go, let it come. Lordship.
I'm not passing any
Yes,
interim order.
notice should go.
But and Jamal and council for the petition. Stop. Para, issue notice. Stop. By this petition. No, don't say by this. The petitioner who is serving as grade 4 employee in TU High School, Nalbari, on honorary basis since 2011. No, the petitioner is working as a grade 4 employee in TU High School on honorary since 2011. It is the claim of the petitioner that there's one post of grade 4, just one grade 4 post lying vacant in the said school,
Page 22 from 39/2017.
which is yet to be filled up. And therefore, press for a direction to the respondents to fill up the set post, to fill up the set vacant post of grade 4 in accordance with law
Yes.
by permitting the petitioner to also participate in the recruitment process. So, I said issue notice. Mr. SMT Chief still
What went in notice?
standing counsel, second.
Second edit,
Appears for respondent 1, 2, and
2 and 3.
petitioner takes steps for service of notice on respondent number 4 by registered post. List after 4 weeks.
Yes.
There was an observation, my lord, in
My lord,
similar case, my lord. Only one
Both of
observation,
observations will be given, Lordship. It will become a precedent, Lordship.
then matter may be taken along with that matter.
After 4 weeks, along with WBC number 2891 of 2022.
17.
May it please the lordship. My lord, these petitioners who have rendered service in Sarva Shiksha Abhijan as education volunteers, Shiksha Karmi, for years ranging from 18 to 1 years here. They were demanding for regularization initially. But the government ultimately decided that they cannot be regularized because this is not the law now. Some of them earlier, some similarly situated persons approached this court also. Their direction was issued to frame a scheme so that they can be systematically, gradually absorbed in other courts. So government ultimately decided that no, they will be given an opportunity to appear in a teacher's eligibility test so that if they can qualify that test, they can be taken to the general line for appointment as LPUP school teachers. So they call it a special TET. Special TET was organized for those people working as Shiksha Karmi and all, education volunteers in SSA, and they were given a unique code number, ID number. For them only it was held. With a unique ID number, they were allowed to appear in the test. That special TET examination was held. Some of our colleagues have qualified. We could not. We could not qualify that test. Those who have qualified, they have also not been taken in any job till today. They are also struggling and taking up the issue with the government. As we failed in the special TET, so we took attempt for the general TET. Ultimately, we have qualified general TET in 2021, 21-22. We have qualified in general TET. Now we are eligible to apply and we get selected in the process of selection for the LPUP school teachers as a general candidate, normal candidate. But the thing is, my lord, the last process of recruitment, when we appeared, we have experienced that we cannot compete with the fresh batch of candidates who have qualified. They have acquired their educational qualifications after 2011, because we were before 2011, we passed out. The whole system of evaluation examination has changed after 2011. From 2012 onwards, they have introduced separate syllabus with internal marks and all. Objective types are now prevailing. But in our time, those were not there. Narrative, long papers, and strict examination system, those were there. Therefore, marks we secured that time cannot compare with the marks now acquired by the candidates who have passed out later on in this present system. So we stand apart from each other. If we are put together with them, we cannot compete with them ever. Therefore, what we want, that there should be some special treatment given to us. There should be a separate selection process for these people who have qualified before 2011, or they should make some special considerations, given some concessions to these people, even for their service rendered as an experience, evaluation of that, or they can rationalize how to consider them if they at all go for the common recruitment process with the fresh batch of students. Therefore, we are praying that the court may, they should formulate a scheme at page 45 of my prayer, so Lordship may see. Now, again, my lord, next recruitment process should be definitely taken up. If we are subjected to contest with the fresh students, we will face the same consequence. Therefore, meanwhile, we are advancing in age. Therefore, we want that the government should come up with a scheme with special consideration for recruitment against the LPUP school teachers for this group of students, candidates, or some bonus marks should be given for their experience. They have meanwhile rendered service, government has taken their service. And the cut-off mark they have fixed, that can also be relaxed for them. So they can take up these considerations, making a scheme. Therefore, at this stage, I want that a notice should go to them, let the government consider and come up with their reply. What is their take on this issue?
May I please, your lordship, matter may be taken tomorrow, my lord.
What?
Because senior standing council will apprise before this honorable court, my.
I'm just issuing notice. After that, you can file your affidavit or you can come with instruction
Right.
saying that what the petitioners are proposing in their prayer.
Yeah.
That we'll think about it or we are accepting it or something like that, whatever the government desires. It is just an issue of notice. Why should it come up tomorrow again?
Lordship, may I submit, Lordship? Lordship, may kindly see at page 290, Lordship. Page 290.
Only 3 respondents, the government responded.
Presentation filed by the petitioners, Lordship. That's it. What is the outcome of this representation? That is not clear, Lordship.
Whatever it is,
Lordship.
this is a limited prayer in the repetition.
Same prayer, Lordship. That
Not
prayer
same
in the
prayer.
petition were made before the authority also.
Not same.
Same, Lordship. There.
In the writ petition, they are requesting for upper age limit. Let us see.
Otherwise, also, Lordship will not never direct the authority to prepare a scheme for them.
That I'm not
That's
saying.
kind of
That we are not saying.
Lordship.
What do you think about this writ petition? That we just want to get some.
Lordship, what I am submitting, Lordship, this is an application representation of 2022. If it is not disposed of till now, Lordship, Lordship may direct the authority to take a decision, Lordship. If they are still agreed, Lordship, then cause of action will arise for them to.
When must it with representation filed?
Or in that case, Lordship may direct the authority, what is the outcome of this representation?
What is it, special equipment? This is.
Yes, my lord.
Well, let them come up with their version. Because they were required to formulate a scheme.
You take instructions whether this representation has been disposed of or not
Yes.
and what are.
Representation of it.
Yeah,
Yes,
Representation.
I'll issue notice only.
my lord.
Phase 2.
But Mr. K.K. Mahanta, the senior counsel, assistant MS and Beckman, counsel for the petitioner. Issue notice. MS
And Fukan.
and Fukan and Standing Council Elementary Education Affairs for respondents 1 and 2.
Yes, ma'am.
And Mr. P. Nayak,
So I'm waiting for response number 3, Lord.
and the Standing Council SSA Affairs for respond number 3. Notice and respondents are complete. Respondents are allowed to find the respective counter affidavits. List the matter after 3 weeks.
Let them accept notice.
Yeah.
Yes, let them,
You furnish extra copies.
yes,
Ma'am.
Apply.
they may file affidavit meanwhile.
I'll list it after 4 weeks.
Yes. Let a date be fixed well after vacation.
You want a date fixed?
Yes. After vacation,
This is the matter again on
July, sometime 24th, 25th,
26th.
26th. Apply.
Make please, Lord.
Yes.
Pilot is related to the lordship drop grade 4 employee lordship of a
What
now
is it?
petitioner before your lordship is a grade 4 employee
Mm.
in a he was in venture LP school lordship and his post was approved by the district inspector of the school lordship page 19. And then thereafter, while at the time of provincialization, his name is dropped, Lord. But till today, he is working in the school lordship. According to
Case, Lordship, regarding that.
I pray lordship, let the notice at this stage, notice may go lordship and let them file their affidavit lordship.
That is the problem, Lordship. In one case, notice is issued, the similar cases are coming, Lordship.
Lordship,
People are all people are.
I have every
appointed by
right
the
to
managing
know about
committee,
my
Lordship. What right
representation.
they have, Lordship?
Lordship, inspector of the school lordship pays my landed friend, I don't
And
understand
one-
lordship.
And this way, Lord, series of cases will come, Lordship.
No. Page,
They were appointed by the managing committee, now they want regulation, they want advertisement.
my name was approved by the
inspector of school, all other teachers were provincialized lordship, but my name was dropped lordship. I am a grade 4 employee lordship. I am coming lordship, page, first approval lordship, page 19 lordship. But my landed friend is trying to lordship. Deprive petitioner lordship, he is working since 2007 lordship in the school lordship. Page 19, my name is Dulal Hussain. That was approved.
Where's your name, serial number?
13 lordship, last name lordship. Then while at the time of provincialization, my post was dropped lordship, others were provincialized. But till date lordship, I am working. And accordingly, lordship, it is now upgraded as higher secondary school lordship. The headmaster also page, original copy page 25. My particulars again submitted before the director lordship. Then page 26.
1 minute.
Then page 26 lordship. My particulars are referred by the inspector of school lordship Dubri on 15/3/2022. I pray lordship at this stage lordship let the notice may go lordship they come with an affidavit lordship whether I am entitled to get the same or the government director lordship may take into the decision of that lordship because since I am working since 2007 lordship in that institution. Till date I am working lordship. And it is now upgraded as higher secondary school lordship.
Has the director taken any decision?
Not yet lordship. Let the director may take decision lordship on that. So in the meantime, I pray lordship. Let a notice may go in the meantime lordship. Let my landed friend may take instruction lordship about that decision on 15/3/2022.
Let me file an appeal, let me file a petition before the director or let the director decide lordship. That will be better lordship.
Then enter lordship matter may be dispose lordship with appropriate direction to the director take decision on that recommendation letter lordship dated page 26.
You file a fresh representation.
If necessary, I will file a fresh representation. With all details, lordship, all details, even the copy of the writ petition with that also.
And this recommendation, lordship, where is the recommendation? His pair petition was received.
Maybe,
forwarded.
but
Pair petition was forwarded.
lordship, I am not
There's no
like
recommendation.
other case lordship. Because my name was approved by the inspector of school, I am
Approval doesn't give you,
I think you better take instructions and come back.
then notice should go. Instruction notice should go.
notice may go lordship.
Notice should go.
But K. Majumdar, then council for issue notice. SMT Chisti, then expanding council secretary,
Second education lordship.
education appears for.
1, 2, and 3.
1, 2, and 3.
4 by registered post may or
Issues take steps for service of notice and this one number 4 by registered post AD within 1 week. Stop. List the matter after 4 weeks.
it may be returnable lordship.
After 4 weeks, summer vacation is there if I give.
Lordship, March oblige lordship.
14.
14. 1, 4.
So this matter pertains to compensation department. The further the petitioner died in the year 2013 lordship. And according to the director lordship, the petitioner submitted his application lordship that is on 28/4/2014 lordship.
Wait,
In the year 2014 lordship. But lordship, though he was applied in the year of 2014 lordship, his case was placed only on 9/1/2015 lordship. 9/1/2015 lordship. And his case was rejected lordship due to want of the vacancy lordship. And thereafter, the case was not placed before any other subsequent DLC lordship. That is the case lordship. So there is a review for consideration of the commission appointment within a period of 2 years lordship, but it was not
Your
placed
case was rejected, isn't it?
lordship.
In 2015.
15.
15 lordship.
After that, you never approached this court or you never agitated.
It was not
the matter?
communicated to the petitioner, Lordship.
When was it communicated?
No communication was there, Lordship, that his case was rejected by the
If
DLC,
there's no communication, how do you know that your case was rejected?
Lordship. Pardon, Lordship.
If you have not been communicated,
Lordship.
how do you know your case has been rejected?
Now, Lordship, the petitioner come to know that his case has been rejected by the DLC.
How?
He approached before the authority, Lordship. Then they asked, told the petitioner that his case was rejected.
Have you given your explanation in the writ petition?
Lordship,
Where is that?
No, I think.
Lordship, whereas 6, Lordship, is 5. The petitioner actually stated that though the petitioner had submitted his application for appointment on compassionate ground within the time after untimely death of his father, the concerned authority has neither rejected his case nor regarded higher authority for approval. It is further actually stated after submission of the application, there was no communication regarding status of the application from the respondent authority. Lordship. It is mentioned that as when the petitioner approached before the respondent authority for checking status of his case, the respondent authority always verbally assured the petitioner that his case would be considered by the authority by the next DLC. Lordship.
How did you know this?
Yeah,
Lordship, we approached before the verbally, Lordship, approached before the authority, Lordship.
That explanation is not here, Lordship.
Delay was the Lordship due to the inaction of the authority, Lordship.
What is this DLC minus you have annexed as annexure 6?
Lordship, that is the procedure, Lordship, that they've taken into consideration, Lordship, if they rejected due to want of a vacancy in one DLC, Lordship, then it is the placed next DLC, Lordship. Next DLC, Lordship. For consideration, Lordship.
This was received by you,
Lordship.
9/1/2015.
Lordship.
When did you get this?
By this year, Lordship, in the month of the February, Lordship.
Have you explained it? Nothing.
I stated in the paragraph 6, Lordship.
Paragraph 6, you have stated nothing else, except that you filed your application. It was placed so and so. Then you have not mentioned when did you receive this DLC minus of 9/1/2015.
That is.
When did you receive it? 2015 it was rejected.
Lordship.
After that you kept quiet.
That is true, Lordship.
Then you are coming now.
No
to court.
communication, Lordship. That
You're
is
coming to
correct,
court now.
Lordship.
How can I help you? 2015 matter.
Lordship.
After 8 years you are coming,
Lordship.
more than 8 years. How can I help you now?
Lordship, notice maybe go, Lordship.
Why should I issue notice? Why should I issue notice? When there's delay? You have to explain your delay.
Lordship.
Have you explained your delay in approaching this court? From 2015 onwards.
That is not specifically stated, Lordship. That is correct, Lordship. But
Then,
Lordship,
without any justification, how can I issue notice?
Lordship, it is a Lordship. I have stated, Lordship, in paragraph 6, Lordship.
Paragraph 6, what have you stated? Read it again.
Lordship, kindly have it another day, Lordship.
What should I have it?
Lordship.
How can you improve
Any other
how
day.
can you improve your case on another day? Same.
Lordship, I will try to, Lordship, I will try to satisfy, Lordship, Lord. Kindly, Lordship. I will try to satisfy, Lordship. And any other day, Lordship.
You can't satisfy this court the next day also.
Yes. Lordship, I
You
will
have to
try, Lordship.
satisfy
I will
this
try,
court the
Lordship.
next day.
I will try, Lordship. Kindly, Lordship.
How can you improve your case? Para 6, you cannot develop any further.
Lordship, let me withdraw, Lordship, will liberty to file it.
Okay. Mr.
BK Gogoi, Lordship.
Gogoi Learned Counsel for Petitioner press for withdrawal of this petition with liberty to file and fresh. Mr. HMP Chisti, Learned
Yes.
Standing Counsel.
For secondary education, Lordship.
Then for the secondary education,
One and-
appears for respondents.
one and three.
And Mr. P. Cycle and Governor appears for respond number 2. The petition is accordingly dismissed and withdrawn with liberty aspect.
Obligation. 19, admission.
Yes.
Mr. Professor, by this writ application, my lord, I have challenged the impugn letter dated 28/10/2020 issued by the additional deputy commissioner,
With that order,
my lord, as page 51, my lord. And as well as the impugn notice dated 30/10/2020, my lord. Page 51. This letter issued by the additional deputy commissioner Gwalpara to the inspector of school GDC Gwalpara regarding appointment and posting at Krishnai Madrasa Higher Secondary School. With reference to the subject cited above, I am directed to request you to stop all kinds of appointment and posting relating activity pending in Krishnai Madrasa Higher Secondary School Gwalpara with immediate effect. And pursuant to that letter, my lord, the notice dated 19/10/2020, my lord, is at page 48.
page 48.
Yes, madam. A computer and oral test for selection of candidate for the post of junior assistant will be held at so and so AM criteria mentioned. Therefore, you are hereby asked to no, my lord, sorry, page 49, my lord. Page 49. It is hereby notified to all concerned that due to unavoidable circumstances, the computer and oral interview for the post of LD at Krishnai Madrasa SS School to be held on 31st October 2020 is postponed until further order. But what had happened in this case, the pursuant to the advertisement dated 30/10/2019 for the post of junior assistant, the petitioner as well as the other candidates were applied. And accordingly, a written test was held on 8/3/2020. In the written test, the result was declared on that day, that is at page 43. And the petitioner, present petitioner, stood first out of the 11 candidates. That is page 43. The name of the petitioner is at serial number 1, bearing roll number 45. And thereafter, due to the lockdown, for COVID-19, the computer test, typewriting test, as well as the Viva test was not conducted. Thereafter, the inspector of schools on 2/9/2020 is at page 45, directed the principal Krishnai Madrasa SS School Krishnai regarding oral test and computer test for the so and so. With reference to the subject cited above, I am to inform you that the result of written test for the post of junior assistant of Krishnai Madrasa SS School Gwalpara has already been published, but the oral test and computer test has not been conducted till now due to lockdown for COVID-19. Therefore, you are requested to conduct the oral test and computer test of the top 10 candidates for the post of junior assistant Krishnai Madrasa School, and also to maintain the social distance, and the same should reach to the understanding within a period of 7 days. Thereafter, the principal of the higher secondary school, the admit card has been issued to the petitioner as well as the other candidates, which is at page 48. This is the admit card issued to the petitioner. And according to this admit card, the typewriting as well as the computer test supposed to be held on 31st October 2020. In the meanwhile, the impugn notice dated 30/10/2020 has come up, and that has been given pursuant to the impugn letter dated 28/10/2020. And here in this, what had happened, on the day of delivered the admit card to the petitioner, in the morning time, the principal asked the petitioner to attend in the office of the principal. He attended, and the admit card has been given to him. Thereafter, at the afternoon, again called the petitioner by the principal while the petitioner was attended in the office of the principal, my lord, the one magistrate was sitting there and he asked to appear before him. He appeared and immediately the magistrate has given a question paper to give an answer suddenly. my lord. That is after the 7 months of the written test which was held on, my lord, 8/3/2020. But he got nervous and somehow asked some questions, my lord. He could not given the all the questions correct answers at that moment, my lord. And thereafter, the important letter has been issued by the additional deputy commissioner. And that has subsequently came to know that the pursuant to a complaint submitted by the some unsuccessful candidate, that is after 7 and 8 months of the written test, that there was some anomalies has been taken place during the course of the written examination. My lord.
Counter has been filed.
My lord,
Counter affidavit.
my lord, affidavit has been filed. Thereafter, my lord, running page, my lord, page 58, the affidavit filed by the deputy commissioner. Running page 58, my lord, and the
Who's the deputy commissioner? Respondent number?
respondent number 3, my lord. Respondent number 3.
Yes.
And the paragraph, my lord, 4, next page, page 59, my lord. That as the candidate Nadim Hossain got the 16.5 marks out of 80, his score in the main test. That is the, my lord, page, para 3, my lord, that a field inspection. That is already I have stated before, lordship, that a field inspection was performed on 27/10/2020 at Krishna Madrasa School. And Nadim Hossain was called to the spot. He was asked to write some questions paper that he wrote on 8/3/2020. His score was only 16.5 out of 80 on 27/10/2020. That as the candidate Sri so-and-so only got 16.5 marks out of 80, his score in the main test, that is 70 on 8/3/2020, is very doubtful. Although the test was conducted on the same question papers after 7 months, his excessive low score 16.5 as against his exceptionally high score 70 is not acceptable. There may be illegal ways employed for his exceptionally high score in the written test, as there were neither any syllabus specified in the advertisement nor the question paper was easy. As there is a huge difference in between the Nadim's obtained score 16.5 and 70 on two different dates, a definite doubt arises regarding his exceptional high score in the written test held on auto so-and-so. His qualification is BA with so-and-so. And therefore, it is stated that the benefit of doubt should not be given to the Nadim. A retest should be conducted under the supervision of the Deputy Commissioner Gwalpara. Written test should be conducted in a place outside the Krishna, preferably in so-and-so, so-and-so. My humble submission, my lord, the written test cannot be cancelled on the basis of such type of inquiry, because any person suddenly asked him and write him the questions which he already wrote in 7-8 months back, my lord, without giving any prior notice. That is the one aspect. And another main aspect here is, my lord, kindly see the another affidavit filed by the inspector of schools, my lord, who is running page number 74, my lord. That is respondent number 5.
1 minute.
Running page 74, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, kindly come to para 9, my lord, page 77, running page 77. That the deponent humbly begs to state that the then inspector of school GDC Gwalpara by letter dated so-and-so 7/3/2020 requested the supervising officer to supervise the written test and randomization of question paper for smooth conduct of the selection process. The sealed question papers and answer keys were kept in the Treasury Office, Gwalpara, with a letter to the Treasury Office, byte number so-and-so dated. Accordingly, the selection process for the post of Junior Assistant Krishna Madrasa School was completed and the selection committee submitted a list of top 10 candidates of written test held on so-and-so. Para 11, that the deponent humbly Backs to state that in the meanwhile, the aggrieved candidates have filed a complaint petition against the written test of LD Junior Assistant of Krishna Madrasa SS School. And so the then Inspector of School GDC Gwalpara Bhait letter dated so directed the principal come member secretary of the selection committee of the Krishna Madrasa SS School to submit a detailed report on the complaint. Accordingly, a detailed report dated 2010-2020 was submitted by the principal of Krishna Madrasa SS School, stating that the written test was done smoothly under the vigilance of the supervising officer and the inspector of GDC Gwalpara. That is, IS clearly said on the basis of the inquiry report submitted by the principal, the written test has smoothly said there is no such anomalies was taken place. And now, main aspect of the matter is that the deputy commissioner has no jurisdiction to interfere with the selection process of the junior assistant. Because the selection process was initiated as per the rule 2003. The rule 2003, rule 4, there is very clear that deputy commissioner has no authority to interfere with the process of the selection. And in that regard, a judgment of this honorable court, I may place before your lordship, is very clear that deputy commissioner has no authority to interfere with the selection process of a junior assistant in the same in higher secondary schools. This judgment also pertain to the same manner. That is 2017 to GLJ.
Got a copy?
Yes, copies. Kindly come to para 8, of that judgment. The post of LDA, which has now been redesignated as junior assistant, including in class 3 of the Assam Secondary Provincial Service and defined rule 2 as of the Assam Secondary Education Provincial Service Rule 2003, read with rule 3(2)A of the said rule. Rule 4 of the 2003 rules laid down the method of recruitment to the post of junior assistant, which says that the said post shall be filled up by way of direct recruitment by the appointing authority from the select list prepared by the school selection committee on the basis of the test and interview. As per Rule 4(4), Roman 4, the school selection committee shall prepare the select list of the candidates containing the number of the vacancies, and the member secretary shall submit the select list to the appointing authority for appointment. As per Rule 2(b), Roman 2, Inspector of Schools is the appointing authority for the post of junior assistant. The appointing authority shall fill up the vacancy in order of merit by following the reservation principles from the select list. And then this is the Rule 8(4), the constitution of the selection committee. The number 1, the president of the managing committee is the chairman. Vice principal, postgraduate teacher in the case of higher secondary school as assistant or assistant headmaster senior mothers is the member secretary. One is the member. One parent to be nominated by the managing committee is the member. Principal headmaster of the school is the member secretary. Then, can you come to para 11? Just para 10, the only in respect of the appointment postgraduate teacher and graduate teacher Rule 8(5) provides for a district approval committee with deputy commissioner of the concerned district or his nominee to be the chairman, but such district approval committee is not visualized in case of appointing to the post of junior assistant. Then, para 11, having regard to the scheme of the selection to the post of junior assistant under the 2003 rules, as discussed above, it is quite evident that deputy commissioner of the concerned district has no role to play in the selection. He is neither part of the school selection committee nor the appointing authority. Neither has he been assigned any supervisory role. In such circumstances, interference by the deputy commissioner in the selection process for the post of junior assistant in higher secondary school and high schools would be beyond the mandate of the 2003 rules, as such interference is not contemplated under the said codes. Herein also, my lord, the regarding selection of the junior assistants was there. The deputy commissioner has interfered with the matter of law. Then challenged before this honorable court, and this honorable court has clarified the same manner. But on para 13, on due consideration and on a pro-examination of the matter, court is of the considered opinion that withholding of the appointments to the post of junior assistant in the two schools is not at all justified. On non-existent ground, the selection process was interfered by an authority who is not authorized to do so under the law. Madam. And recently, madam, one of the cases, madam, pursuant to this judgment, this honorable court has passed an order, madam, on 2/5/2023, where it also it has clearly mentioned by citing
They are
this
also
judgment.
covered by this 2003 rules.
Yes, 2003 rules. Madam. So any interference by the deputy commissioner is without any authority of law, madam. And recently, this one judgment also passed, madam, wherein also clearly said that in case of a junior assistant for the high school and higher secondary schools, these deputy commissioner, this is also interfered by the deputy commissioner Gwalpara. And this case also same. The school is just different. Well, here in the clearly stated that it has been held that the deputy commissioner district magistrate Gwalpara was not vested with any power or jurisdiction to take up the proceeding arising of the selection committee decision dated 24/1/2006 in the manner in which it was done, the same not being in accordance with the provision contained in the Assam secondary rule so and so, which prescribe no rule to the deputy commissioner in entering into a adjudication as to the correctness or otherwise of the select list prepared by the school authority. Hence, the court has no hesitation in setting aside the quashing the impugned order dated so and so in the case captured complaints on recruitment of the junior assistant. Here in this case, Malad, I was the party, I was the respondent in this case. And here the deputy commissioner was conducted an inquiry and submitted a report. Malad. In that report, the deputy commissioner said that the 1 mark should be given to a particular candidate. Malad. And then they set aside the report as well as the order given by the deputy commissioner. So my humble submission before the lordship, the interference which is kept in abeyance, the process of the selection of the junior assistant cannot be done by an authority who has no jurisdiction at all, madam, and not in accordance to law. And that should be set aside, and the direction may be given to proceed with the further process for it.
Yes.
My lord. My lord, here this selection, my lord, where this selection is not as per the rule 2003, my lord. It's rule 2018 amendment. And my lord, petitioner submitted that the deputy commissioner has no rule to rule regarding this school issues, my lord. My lord, there are many rules of the deputy commissioner in regards of the school, my lord, to maintaining that school. Number one, my lord, 2017 Provincialization Act, my lord, always power to the deputy commissioner as the chairman of the district scrutiny committee. And regarding SMDC, my lord, always, my lord, he has power to, my lord, constitute the SMC, my lord. Here, my lord, in that case, my lord.
That is about the constitution of SMDC,
Yes.
provincialization.
Yes. And even, my lord, the school teacher act, Assam Elementary and Secondary School Teacher Regulation and Posting of Transfer Act 2020, my lord. There is also power of the deputy commissioner specified under Rule 9, my lord. And my lord, here of the petitioner case is that deputy commissioner has conducted an inquiry, my lord. We have conducted inquiry as per the complaint, my lord. And my lord, that conducted inquiry after conducting the inquiry.
Who has conducted the inquiry?
Deputy commissioner, my lord.
There is inquiry report.
My lord, the inquiry report is there, my lord. And my lord, we have also filed affidavit, my lord. By affidavit, we are saying that total 45 candidate, my lord, appeared, my lord. Out of 45, petitioner, my lord, get 70 marks in written test out of 80 marks, my lord.
That's fine. You just selected the petitioner.
No, my
How
lord.
about the others?
Petitioner selected by the, my lord, school selection committee. On the basis of that selection, my lord, that complaint petition filed before the school authority as well as the deputy committee,
See, the issue is this.
my lord,
There was a notice,
my lord,
they appeared in the test. Correct.
my lord,
He got 70 out of 80.
my lord.
Then after 4, 5 or 7 months,
My lord.
you call him to the office,
Yes, my lord.
then give him a test without any notice.
My lord.
Is that possible?
Yes. No, my lord, perhaps without
Would
notice, my
any
lord.
human being be able to do that?
No, my lord, even perhaps after the complaint, my lord, that definitely he will be called and he should be intimidated. Otherwise, he may not be appear, my lord. And it
Then
is the
wha-
case of the petitioner, my lord, and pleadings part, my lord, does not say that it is, my lord, during the days, not issuing any call notice, he had affected, my lord. He's affected, he's saying that the deputy commissioner has no right to play in this election.
Exactly.
That is his case, my lord.
Mm.
He is not saying that due to the not issuance of the call letter, I am affected, my lord. And issues that, my lord, same question paper, and same person, my lord, he has, deputy commissioner has instructed to just write it. And accordingly, same paper, he gets 16.5, my lord, out of 70, my lord.
Obviously,
It means, my lord, complaint is correct, my lord.
after 7 months, obviously, you'll have to.
Whatever, my lord, he has get the,
No.
my lord,
That is not the
70
way of,
marks, my lord,
that
out
is
of
not the
50,
way
my
of
lord.
conducting things.
And my
Then
lord,
what does the report of the school say? It says a detailed report was submitted, so and so, and the written test was done smoothly without, under the vigilance
no,
of.
that is, my lord, their claim, complainant claim, not only of the petitioner, my lord, their claim against the selection committee. Therefore, my lord, they have submitted complaint petition before the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Where's the,
Here also
where's
anything-
the report of the deputy commissioner?
My lord.
My lord, the page, I have already stated page 61, running page 61.
And wait,
My lord, I have already, my claim is that suddenly asked me that in their report also it said that a field inspection was performed on so and so date. And I have clearly stated in my petition that suddenly asked me. In the morning asked me and handed over the admit card, and in the evening again,
same paper, my
afternoon,
lord, no any sentence there on, my lord.
page 61, my lord. Running page.
I don't know, page 61.
This is the report they have submitted.
Then complaint, but we are going to agree with it. Complaint and not. Let's look at that. Complaint.
What type of a report is
Yes, my
this?
lord.
What type of a report is this?
My lord,
Sakya,
my lord. My lord, basically report, my lord, regarding the after complaint, my lord, they have.
as the petitioner got only 16.50 marks out of 80, huh?
My lord,
A field inspection was performed on 27/10/2020 at Krishnam so and so school, and petitioner was called to the spot.
my lord.
He was asked to write the same question paper that he wrote on 8/3/2020. His score was only 60. What report is this?
My lord,
After 7 months, supposing you are also a candidate, you give an examination in March, then in October you give, suddenly someone calls you, gives you the same question paper and you ask to write that exam.
Yes.
Can you write it? Can you write it? It's not a machine.
So my lord, in way perhaps department said, my lord, this will be the fair way.
You have
to,
given the
my
same
lord,
set of questions
conduct the
to
inquiry.
the petitioner, there's no doubt about that. He did it in March, he got 70. Then suddenly you call him one day without any preparation, gives him the same question paper and say, you write the exam now.
Yes. After
In
7.
October.
My lord, he is my lord, well acquainted with the questions, my lord.
7
But
months.
he has
After 7
already appeared, my lord, get 80, my lord, my lord.
No.
He's excellent, my lord, out of 80, he has get the 70, my lord. Even
I
in that
cannot
case also.
Where's
my lord.
this report?
My lord,
Have you annexed in your petition?
Yes.
In your reply, counter,
my lord, in my affidavit, my lord, annex are 1, my lord.
respondent number 3.
Yes.
My lord, Deputy Commissioner.
Affidavit filed by respondent.
Internal page 4, my lord, annex are 1.
Yes. What type of a report is this? Tell me.
My lord.
You asked to go do an inquiry. To have an inquiry, you go to the school, you call the candidate, tell him to write the exam, then you give the report. Is this a report? Is this an inquiry?
My lord, apart from my lord, their school has, my lord, that part of school authority has supported the petitioner, my lord.
Exactly.
And they will not help out, my lord. And there is no other way out, my lord, to conduct the inquiry, my lord. Even if it's a case that, my lord, only.
If there's no other way of conducting inquiry, then you give the inquiry as per your, inquiry only. Don't give this type of a report. Funny report is this.
That, my lord, Deputy
You
Commissioner.
call him to the office, tell him you write this paper again, now. Obviously, he won't be able to write. This is not the way of conducting things. And then you said, no, out. Where's the answers, the result?
But result is at page 43.
Page 43 and extra 6. Serial number 1 is the petition.
And the written test, my lord, was conducted under the supervision one of the representative of the deputy commissioner. My lord. The inspector of school in his affidavit clearly stated.
Who appears for inspector of schools?
My lord.
You Sharma, you have the records of this test.
Record. Yes.
Show me.
No, my lord, right now we have no record, my lord. We have to
Inspector should file the
take
affidavit.
from the.
You produce that reports. Let this.
Or is original.
On your. Let us. But Mr. M. Ghan.
R. Islam, my lord.
R is not, there is counsel for petition. Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel,
For secondary education department.
secondary education shall produce the records of the written test for junior assistant of Krishna Madrasa High School, higher secondary
High
school,
secondary.
which was held on
Which was held on 8/3/2020.
when?
2 weeks, my lord.
Just a matter of 2 weeks. But this is not done, psychiatry.
Yes, my lord.
But I will check the reports.
My lord, a date may be given, my lord.
No, let it come after 2 weeks. Now the summer vacation is coming. I can give.
20.
Much of it.
Notice item number 20, I am not pressing, my lord. And the petitioner, my lord, I have challenged the order of.
My lord, in this case, I am appearing on behalf of private respondent, respondent number 4, my lord.
Item 20, you are not present.
I am not pressing.
Then your lordship kindly set aside the order dated 19/2/2021, stay order. 19/3/2021.
Mr. J. Laskar,
Lordship.
Lieutenant Counsel for the petitioner, submits that he has instructions not to place the present. Mr. SMPG Steel and the Standing Council, request for the respondent.
1, 2, and 3.
Standing Council, secondary division, request for 1, 2, and 3, and MS KDB, then the council appears for respond number 4.
4.
With petition accordingly disposed of as not placed. Interim order passed earlier stands vacated.
19-3, 2021.
Interim order passed earlier stands vacated.
Satisfied.
I also.
I also, I am not can be closed because I have filed IA.
Order passed. The petition I stands closed.
21.
Wait, please, Your Lordship. Here also the petitioner has assailed the order of promotion of the respondent number 5. Here Lordship, they supposed to file affidavit, but till date affidavit is not filed. Not the state respondent, not only private respondent also. Lordship.
2021.
Yes, yes, Lordship,
Not yet filed.
not filed. The
Yes,
respondent number 5
yeah.
also not filed, state also not filed.
5 madam.
Oh, you are not filing.
No, my lord, I have not received the full copy of the petition, my lord. They have not served only the petition, my lord, without annex.
Notice is served, Lordship, now how can we say that full
My lord, kindly
copy?
pay is ordered dated 8/2/2022, my lord. They are directed to serve a full copy, my lord.
Have you provided the full set?
Yes, steps have been taken, that is why they which appeared, Lordship.
No, they appeared on 8/2/2022.
Anyway, Lordship, if you recall, Lordship, I'm fine. Lordship.
Court directed you to.
I will show you a copy, Lord.
Okay, Mr. Dekal and the counsel for the petitioner shall provide a full set of the writ petition.
That may not be in the record, I will provide, but the so far the affidavit is concerned, let me give.
You
the
don't want
correct-
me to record that?
Yes, Lord, I will provide him a copy, Lord.
After recording here also,
Oh, sorry.
you have not provided.
Sorry, Lord.
Without, anyway, okay, I'm not recording. You provide today.
Lord, yes, me.
Third, they called and counsel for the petitioner. MSS Tutel and standing counsel, Leonard counsel appearing for response number 5.
5.
Sharma, you also appearing?
Yes, madam. I'm from second.
And you, Sharma, Leonard standing counsel,
Secondary division.
secondary education. Price for almost the
After vacation, my lord.
price for 3 weeks' time to file the respective counter affidavits. Praise the
If
Lord.
possible, that may be fixed also after 3.
After 3 weeks, after vacation, it is coming.
Yes, Lord, so that may be fixed also after vacation. Otherwise, Lord, case may not list.
Difficult to fix a date after vacation.
On 21st of July, Lord,
Oh, no,
21st of July,
28 July.
Lord. Oblige.
22.
May I please your lordship. Lordship, here the petitioner was appointed under the scheme educational facilities to linguistic minorities in the district of Kasar in the year 1986, lordship. Then he was adjusted to a sanctioned post in the year 1980 and he retired in the year 2022, lordship. But from the date of his joining till his retirement up to 2003, he was on a payment of consolidated pay of rupees 620. And from 2003 to 2022 till he was without any pay, he had served lordship without any break, lordship. Whether his he had prayed several times, lordship, for his regularization from the through the headmaster, through the inspector of schools, lordship. I have annexed those documents, lordship, but nothing was there, lordship. Similarly,
Secondary, who is appearing?
the last occasion, about more than a year back, they were supposed to file affidavit within 2 weeks, which was not yet filed,
Yes,
lordship.
Shama.
My lord, the one instruction received, my lord, it is not sufficient, my lord. There it is stated, it is issued by director to secretary to the government of Assam regarding regularization of service of Sri T.H. Vidadhan Singha, Manipuri language teacher, Kasar Silchar. In inviting a reference to the government letter on subject above, I have the honor to enclose here with the copy of
post creation number oblique retention number along with other relevant documents in respect of Sri T.H. Bidadhan Singha, Manipuri language teachers of Jogi Mathura HS School, Banai Khat Kasar, who was initially appointed on ad hoc basis at fixed pay during the year of 1986 as received from Inspector of School CDC, Silchar, District Kasar, White letter number 8044 is dated 28/10/2022 as sought for. So, my lord,
What instruction?
instruction is required, my lord, here.
It's already on record, that instruction. That he was appointed, that the petitioner was appointed on ad hoc. He was adjusted to a sanctioned post. After that, he has been getting consolidated pay of 650 rupees. After that, from one particular period to one particular period, no salary at all. Despite utilizing the service of the petitioner.
So, my lord, here detailed instruction is required, my
How
lord.
long are you going to
Yes,
keep
Lordship.
on?
More
How
than
long
one
are you?
Yeah, they have taken time in the last
In
occasion.
one matter.
Which, my lord?
I'll give you as a last chance.
Yes.
After that, no more time. Okay.
The fixed date may be given, Lord.
MS
B. Sharma.
B. Sharma, Learned Counsel for Petition. Mr. U. Sharma, Learned Standing Counsel Secretary Education. Is allowed 3 weeks time as last chance to file counter. If no counter affidavit is filed by the next retrievable date, this case shall be produced or disposed of on the basis of materials available on record. After summer vacation
Yes,
is
Lord.
difficult, you can make your mention after the
Lordship,
court.
then in the first week of August also, Lordship, without any date, Lord. Can it be on 2nd of August, Lordship?
4th
Lordship
August.
of like
23.
Them one, my lord, can it be next week, my lord? I was supposed to have instruction from the treasury officer. My learned friend is waiting for the morning. Can it be, my lord, after a week?
Item 1.
Whatever.
Court arrest Jahan, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Mr. B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Counsel,
Finance, sir.
Finance Department. List the matter after 1 week to
Sure.
enable him to receive instructions.
Obliged.
The Lordship, your matter relates to regularization and non-payment of salary. And on the last occasion, the respondent was directed to take instruction why he should not be paid
Non-payment
salary.
of the salaries, your lordship. The instruction that I have received is that they have referred to the impugned order, your lordship. Impugned order is at page 68, your lordship. 68, relevant is a 69, your lord. Having taken lordship 69. Third paragraph, your lord. Having taken into consideration the legal views of judicial department, finance department, and taking into account the relevant government rules, orders in force, we are convinced that any appointment to the post of grade 4 or any other post whatsoever cannot be made in excess of the sanctioned strength. And moreover, the post should be sanctioned vacant post. Hence, considering the fact that the appointment of Sri Anil Chandra Gayan was a case of excess appointment without any vacant sanctioned post, and therefore the state appointment of Anil Chandra Gayan is illegal, and in consequence, his service cannot be regularized. Lordship, this is the stand that has been taken, your lordship. And since it is an excess appointment, your lordship, and since petitioner cannot be regularized, so he is not eligible for the payment of area salary. That is the stand that we have taken. Your
Lordship, the petitioner since the 1994 till date, he is serving in the school as grade 4 employee.
In
and-
Mujari, you file an affidavit. so
Lordship,
that-
I have
Already
filed.
filed, Lordship, and we
I
have
filed.
also filed our reply. Lordship, may kindly see the annexure A page 25, Lordship.
Yeah.
Page 25. This is the appointment letter issued by the Director of Secondary Education. And Lordship, first paragraph, Lordship. In pursuance of government sanctioning order number so and so dated 16/11/91, one post of grade 4 is hereby allotted to Batkoria HS School Dhamaji in the scale of pay of rupees 900, 1,435 per month with immediate effect. Then Lordship, third para. Subject to discharge without notice and without assigning any reasons thereof, Sri Anil Chandra Gayan is hereby appointed temporarily as grade 4 in the
This
scale.
is appointment on the basis of sanction given by you, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship.
Then
It is, this appointment is by the.
why don't you clarify this order?
Yes.
Lordship, that has been clarified, your lordship. We have stated in our affidavit, your lordship.
This is by the Director of Secondary Education against the post allotted to the school by this authority, Lordship.
By the government, isn't it?
Yes, Lordship. Against the sanction order as recorded in here in Lordship.
Government sanction order.
Against government sanction order. And since then, Lordship, the petitioner has been working in the school till date. There is no regular grade 4 employee in the school. There are 2 posts lying vacant. They are not filling up this post, and only the petitioner has been working in the state post. And now, Lordship, in 2001, petitioner approached this honorable court by filing a writ petition, Lordship. During the pendency of the writ petition, the Director of Secondary Education, Lordship, sent a letter to the Principal Secretary, page 35, Lordship. It is quoted in page 35.
Yeah.
Page 35, Lordship, and second para. This is to the Principal Secretary to the Government of Education Department. It is a long letter, Lordship. Page second para. Sri Anil Chandra Gayan was appointed as, this is the Lordship. The
Lordship, in this case, your lordship, in 2001, your lordship, the Director of Secondary Education had issued a direction to the IS to release the petitioner from his service because he was continuing against a non-existent post, your lordship. So that order was challenged in this WPC number 7729, your lordship. The lordship that.
and during the pendency of this petition, Lordship, the Director have requested the Principal Secretary to regularize the petitioner in the grade 4 post lying vacant in the Badgaria Higher Secondary School, Lordship. And after that, Annexure F, Lordship, these are all the communication, page 42.
1 minute.
Page 42, Lordship. Or 11 is page 43, Lordship.
1 minute.
Yes, Lordship.
Page.
Page 43, Lordship. This is the by the Under Secretary to the Director of Secondary Education. It is, Lordship, regarding regulation of grade 3-4 staff appointed in excess order, sanctions in excess order, sanction strength. Yes, sir. In inviting a reference to the above, I am directed to request it furnish the following information documents, whether this is some information has been sought for regarding the Lordship in order to regularize grade 3, grade 4 staff. And pursuant to Lordship, page 44. This is the report submitted by the Inspector of School, Dhamaji District Circle, Lordship. Serial number 2, para 1, Lordship. The Anil Gayan, grade 4 of Patkaria HSS, was appointed as grade 4 of Patkaria Higher Secondary School 5 DSC order, so and so, that 1st February 94 against the government creation number, copy and close, and he had joined on 7/2/1994, and as per WBC number 7729 of 2001, Sri Gayan had praying for regular salary since February 2004, and he has been working as grade 4 post in the respective school regularly. Sri Devananda Patil, grade 4 of KK Patil was appointed. This is not important, Lordship.
After the order was passed in this WBC 7729,
Yes, Lordship.
what was the outcome?
Lordship, all these are the,
Lordship, there were only communications, your lordship, because in the meantime, the office memorandum 2013 had come into effect, your lordship, where a one-time measurement was taken as per Uma Devi's case, your lordship,
Oh.
that people who have been working against sanctioned vacant posts but have not been regularized, they will be given a one-time measurement, your lordship, that they will be regularized. So in that connection, proposals were sent by the inspector of schools. Proposals were sought for, and then the proposal was given, your lordship. It is
page
at,
52, Lordship,
page,
wherein it has been stated that they have been engaged against sanctioned vacant posts and they have requisite qualification to hold a post.
it is
Page
at page,
52.
page 51, your lordship. Page 51 and 52 is the details of,
It is 51, 52, Lordship.
here it has been stated that they have been engaged against sanctioned vacant posts.
Yes.
Where is that?
Page
It is-
52, your lordship. Two, this is a report given by the IS, your lordship, to the commissioner,
Inspector.
secretary. the
Where is
government.
it stated that they are engaged? against-
Point number
Bottom
2, your
line,
lordship.
Lordship, it is certified that the above mentioned 2 numbers of workers have fulfilled the following 4 conditions. After the,
Then what happened after this?
After this, your lordship, nothing had happened, your lordship. Then petitioner again filed a writ petition, your lordship,
The 2013 notification,
lordship,
which provided for a one-time
Lordship.
measure,
lordship, one-time measure.
was the petitioner considered in that?
It was not considered, your lordship.
Why? Because
Proposals were sent and
he's in a sanctioned vacant post.
lordship, he is in a sanctioned vacant.
Then
He is in sanctioned vacant post. And lordship, there is an order by your lordship, where direction was given.
earlier,
It is at page 64, your lordship,
now Lordship, after all the correspondence, Lordship,
64.
Lordship's order is at page 65.
From 66, your lordship, from paragraph 4.
Relevant is 5, 6, 7.
yes, then
Lordship, then a contempt petition was filed because non-compliance of this order, a contempt petition was filed. And this is the, and the compliance order is the impugned order, your lordship.
After filing of the contempt petition, Lordship, this impugned order is passed on
let us see whether the impugned order has taken into consideration this letter.
Lordship.
No, Lordship, they have not taken into consideration anything. They simply said that he is illegally appointed and therefore he is not even entitled to any salary. From 2004, he has not received any salary, but they are, Lordship, availing his service till date without any salary. In not a single communication, Lordship, earlier during this period met, Lordship, the authorities have not said that he is an illegal appointee or anything like this. They are only asking for their Lordship asking for the regulation and seeking the status of the vacancy position from the inspector of schools. And accordingly, the status was submitted by the inspector of school. And now
You've not taken into consideration this 22nd November 2013 letter,
Not,
correct?
not.
And how about the appointment order of the petitioner, which indicates that he has been appointed or sanctioned after government sanction order?
Not.
52.
You re-examine the matter again.
Not.
That will be better.
And at this stage, Lordship, salary may be directed to release from 2004, Lordship.
Let them first verify your thing by taking into consideration your
Because
appointment order.
They are availing
well
his
as-
service, Lordship. He is still serving and he is the only grade 4 employee in the school.
You are still serving.
Yes, Lordship. From 1994 to till date.
He is working a lot.
And from 2004, he has not received salary. The authorities have been processing his Lordship case for regularization till filing of this writ petition, Lordship. And suddenly they have passed this impugn order to the effect that he is an illegal appointee, though he was appointed by the Director of Secondary Education. And by order dated 29/11/94, it was directed that he will continue in service.
Where is this letter? 18/5/2018.
15/5.
Have you annexed it?
What's it? 15/5. No,
Not
that's it.
annexed.
In that order passed by this court,
That's it.
there's a reference to the letter of 18/5/2018. Para 4. Page 66.
Yes, Lordship.
This is not annexed.
It is not Lordship annexed in this case. Yes, also there is a copy of this letter. Lordship, this is written by the Director of Secondary Education to the Commissioner and Secretary.
That's why, where's that letter?
Lordship, here the vacancy position has been shown, Lordship, as per The report submitted by the inspector of schools.
Where's that letter?
It
Where's
is,
that letter?
it is not annexed
Not
to
been
it. This is-
Yes.
Not if, this was not taken into account in the on time for,
Which one?
Lordship, the order that.
2018.
This
18/5/18.
18/5/2018 year.
Nor the letter dated 2013. Isn't that
Lordship,
of the inspector of schools, which states that he's been working against the sanctioned
Lordship,
post.
Lordship. That report is there, your Lordship, that
Yeah.
he is, that he has been appointed against sanction basis.
Hurt MS K. Devi,
RDB.
R. Devi, Learning Council for the petition. Also hurt MS
D. Mus-
D. Mushar,
D. Musafir.
D. Mushari,
Not
Learning
yet.
Standing Council,
For secondary education department.
Secondary Education Department. For the respondents,
For respondents number, Lordship,
1,
1, 3,
2 also, I
2,
think,
2, 2, 3, and 5, your Lord.
5. Finance,
6 time at for principal.
who appears for finance? And Mr.
D dollar lot.
D. Dole,
D dollar.
D. Dole, Learning Council for the respond number 6. Stop. Para. Petitioner was appointed as a grade 4 employee in the Bhatkharia Higher Secondary School, Dhamaji, by an order dated 16/11/1991. Stop. Uh, 1991.
No, Lordship, by 1st February 1994. Post was allotted,
Oh, yes, yes.
Yeah.
By an order dated 1st February 1994. On ad hoc basis. On temporary basis, not ad hoc. For a period of 3 months.
it was later on extended, Lordship, page 28.
On the basis of government sanction order number EBG stop 567 oblique 91 oblique 113, is it
Yes, sir.
dated 16/11/1991. Stop. The petitioner of the service of the petitioner has been extended from time to time,
And by order dated, Lordship,
and he has still continued working,
Continuing,
and
that's
he's continuing to work in the said school till date. Stop.
page 28, Lordship.
By order dated 24/9/2001, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, directed the Inspector of Schools, Dhemaji, to release the petitioner from the school in question on the ground that he was found working against non-existing boss. Stop. The said order dated 24/9/2001 was challenged by the petitioner in WBC number 729
7729.
7729/2001, which was disposed of by judgment dated 19/1/2004 on the basis of a letter dated 25/10/2002, written by the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, to the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Education within brackets Secondary Department, directing the respondents, more particularly the Principal Secretary to the Government of Assam, Education Secondary Department, to deal with the case of the petitioner for necessary adjustment as requested by the letter dated 25/10/2002. Stop. Thereafter, you didn't take any steps. Thereafter, communications were made
Lordship, communicate.
within the department, and the Inspector of Schools, Dhemaji District Circle, wrote to the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Secondary Education Department, by letter dated 22nd November 2013, submitting the necessary amongst which one is the Patkaria HS school where the petitioner is serving, for regularization of the service. Stop. The name of the petitioner appeared as serial number 1. Stop. In the Annex A appended to the said letter dated 22nd November 2013, the name of the petitioner appears as serial number 1, and he is shown to have been appointed on the basis of government sanction order number EBG 567/91/113 dated 16/11/1991. Stop. It is further certified at Roman 2 of the set Annex A, it's serial number Roman 2 of the set Annex A, that the petitioner is engaged against sanctioned vacant post. Correct?
Yes.
Stop. The draft, the Director of Secondary Education, Assam, by letter dated 18th May 2018, addressed to the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam, Education within brackets Secondary Department, stated that the petitioner was appointed as grade 4 in the Bhatkaria Higher Secondary School, Demaji, by government sanction order dated 16/11/1991 on ad hoc basis, and he has been working in the said school continuously till date. Stop. Till the date of writing of the letter. Stop. It also states that the petitioner has been paid his salary up to February 2004 from the date of his joining from the date of his joining the service, and subsequently his service was extended until further orders with effect from 8/11/1994 or till the post is filled up by regular appointment, whichever is earlier. Stop. It also states that as per the report submitted by the Inspector of Schools, Demaji, there is one grade 4 post lying vacant due to the retirement of one Dipeshwar Hazarika. Stop. And Hazarika, and in view of the available vacancy, the Director of Secondary Education Assam requested the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Secretary Department to take a decision on the matter. Stop. Para. Thereafter, where the directors, stop. Ni para. The petitioner again approached this court by filing WBC number 1468 of 2018, being aggrieved for non-payment of his salary with effect from March 2004 till date, and also with a prayer to observe adjust the petitioner against the regular grade 4 post, which is lying vacant in Bhatkaria Higher Secondary School, Demaji. Stop. The said petition was disposed by order dated 29/2018. And the operative portion reads as under page 66, A to A. Stop. Para. Consequently, the order dated 29/2018 passed by this court in WBC number 1468 of 2018, the additional secretary, no, the special commissioner, isn't it? The special commissioner, Secondary Education Department, passed an order dated 10 September 2021. And the operative portion reads as under 69, page 69, B to B. Stop. A perusal of the order dated 10 September 2021 would clearly indicate that the special secretary, special commissioner, Secondary Education Department, while considering the case of the petitioner as directed by this court, as directed by this court in the order dated 29/2018, passed in WBC number 1468 of 2018. Has failed to consider the appointment order of the petitioner dated
First February
1st February 1994, by which he was appointed temporarily as grade 4 pursuant to the government sanction order dated 16/11/1991. Further, the respondent has also failed to take into consideration the letter of the Inspector of Schools dated 22nd November 2013, by which it is indicated that the petitioner is appointed against sanctioned vacant post, as well as the letter dated 18th May 2018, written by the Director of School Education Assam, wherein it is indicated that there is one grade 4 post lying vacant in the said school due to the retirement of one Dipishwar Hazarika. Stop. Accordingly, the order dated
10/9/21.
10 September 2021, issued by the Special Commissioner, Secondary Education Department, is set aside in cost. Stop. Who is the respondent? Special Secretary, Special Commissioner? Yes, Special Commissioner, Secondary Education Department. Oblique respond number 2 is again directed to reconsider the case of the petitioner.
Lordship, now there is no special commissioner, Your Lordship. Secretary of School Education.
Okay. It's set aside in cost. Stop. At this stage, Sapara, it is stated at the bar that there is no special commissioner, Secondary Education Department as on today. And presently, post is held by the
The
Secretary,
secretary.
School Education
School
Department. Stop. Accordingly, the Secretary, School Education Department is directed to reconsider the case of the petitioner by taking into consideration the appointment order of the petitioner dated 1st February 1994, the letter of the Inspector of Schools addressed to the Commissioner and Secretary to the Government of Assam Secondary Education Department dated 22nd November 2013, as well as the letter dated 18th May 2018, issued by the Director of Secondary Education Assam and addressed to the Commission and Secretary to the Government of Assam Education Secondary Department, and thereafter pass a speaking order in accordance with law within a period of 1 month.
But not. Lordship,
1
2
month.
months, 2 months. Your Lord.
2 months from the date of receipt of a copy of the order of this court. With the above observations and directions, with petition will dispose of. Devi, you give a copy of this
Lordship, okay.
to my secretary.
Lordship. And Lordship, they may also consider the Annexa D page 40, Lordship.
Page
Page 40, while considering the petitioner's case. This is by the Deputy Director of Secondary Education to the Inspector of School, Lordship. Directing to take necessary action for regularization adjustment of Anil Chandra Gayan to Ramaji district against the vacant post shown by your debtor of Depot. This letter.
No, this is between the inspector and the deputy.
But they are even denying my appointment, Lordship, but
No,
there
that's
is-
right. The director's letter will confirm,
Okay.
inspector of schools letter will
Okay.
confirm
Lot-
any
lot-
appointment order.
lot-
Obliged, Your Lord.
24.
What is this IA?
That's why IA is for the petitioner apprehensions that his post may be filled up by since regular.
In
appointment.
view of the order passed today in the manual petition, IA stands disposed.
Obliged.
That first copy, no? You get a photostat copy and give it to her.
May I have your lordship?
Yes,
Lordship, in this case, lordship, initially this case was filed by 16 petitioner, lordship. And thereafter, lordship, by the order dated 16/3/2022, lordship, the other petitioner's name was deleted, one petitioner remained, lordship. Thereafter, lordship, other petitioners were filed separate petition, and this was also disposed of, considering, directing to consider the representation, lordship, separately, lordship. I am playing the similar, lordship, order, lordship.
what is it?
Only the lordship, the second secretary lordship is directed to consider the representation submitted by the petitioner lordship. The representation is their lordship. Page 56 is the representation lordship. Page 56. The date is 58.
2011 No, I do.
Where is that?
I have also annexed lordship a similar set of direction lordship. Page 67 lordship. Page 67.
You are serving as?
Lordship, assistant teacher, lordship page 17, lordship, this is the appointment letter.
Of
Assistant teacher of Shahabad High Madrasa.
same school.
Same school, lordship. Same school. On the appointment date is my lordship, different. Appointment date is 11/2/2003, lordship. And everything is same.
My lord, they are already dropped out teacher, my lord. So they are no longer in
So they
service.
can
my lord.
consider the representative.
Lord. I have limited their lordship.
Similar orders has been passed in all the similar. Heard Mr.
AMS Majumdar.
AMS Mazumdar and counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. U Sharma, Leonard. Standing counsel,
For secondary education department, my lord.
secondary education department for the respondents, 1 and 2.
1 and 2 1.
Stop. Petitioner was appointed as assistant teacher of Sahabat High Madrasa in the Hailakandi district on 11/2/2003. Stop. The petitioner claims that as per the Assam Venture educational institutions, within bracket, provincialization of services, close bracket, Act 2011. Service of the petitioner has been deemed provincialized under the said act. Stop. However, as no benefits, as no necessary benefits has been given to the petitioner comma, he made a representation
On 8/11,
dated
8/12, Lord,
8/12/2021
21.
before the Principal Secretary, Government of Assam, Secondary Education Department. Stop. The said representation is yet to be considered. Till date. Stop. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner would be satisfied if a direction is issued to the concerned respondent to dispose of the representation.
My lord, the fresh representation may be submitted.
Lordship.
Before that.
Okay, stop. Who is the authority now?
Now, Lordship, Secretary.
After hearing the learned counsel for the parties, comma, writ petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to file a fresh representation before the Secretary, School Education Department,
Yes, ma'am.
Secondary.
by annexing a copy of this writ petition along with the annexures appended thereto within a period of
2 months, my lord.
no
15 days, Lord.
15 days from today. Thereafter, the Secretary, School Education Department, on receipt of the representation to be filed by the petitioner, shall consider and dispose of the same.
My lord,
By-
individual representation may be given.
Lordship, that is what I am saying.
Yes.
By a speaking order and in accordance with law, within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the representation.
Obliged.
We have proceed of the directions with petitions disposed.
25.
It please your lordship. Lordship, I pray for timing of this matter. My senior is on legs in a different court.
Who's your senior?
Mr. Kiran Chaudhary.
26.
May I please your lordship? This matter in regards the service of the petitioner was not provincialized lordship under 2017 Act lordship. And district scrutiny committee already recommended the name of the petitioner's lordship, which was page number 13 lordship.
Yes.
Page number 15 is a relevant portion and main page number is page number 28 lordship.
Huh?
Type copy is page number 15 lordship.
Oh. Then
Lordship, I'm praying for to file a representation before the department lordship. Kindly dispose of
what
the matter
representation?
regarding my service lordship, our service lordship. Because I already applied lordship in the year 2017.
The
lordship.
DLC has
District Scrutiny Committee
Uh,
recommended the name.
District Scrutiny Committee recommended your name.
Yes, lordship.
As the state level scrutiny committee considered your matter.
I'm not an HR, but District Scrutiny Committee already recommended my name.
Chisti, whether the state scrutiny committee has considered the case of the.
No, not considered. Their name is not considered by the lordship.
Then what is this order?
Similar
Kind of order lordship, I mean, ex lordship, which was page number 38 lordship.
30th is paid for similar order lordship. They have filed representation that will be considered. Let them file a representation before the government lordship, because they filed a representation before the chief minister and the concerned lordship, page 37 annex 3, not before the authority. Lordship can turn to page 37 lordship.
37. 37.
It is a,
That is the,
it is from the head teacher to the lordship chief minister. They have not opposed the appellate authority to the lordship. The appellate authority is the government in this case, if the case is not considered by the state level lordship.
to whom will she make the representation?
Secretary.
You appointed as what?
They were
That's it.
appointed by the managing committee lordship as a agent teacher.
Petition number 1 is a headmaster and petitioner number 2 is a assistant teacher.
And state level scrutiny committee recommended the other teachers and the petitioners were left out of it. That is their grievance.
Where is the state level scrutiny committee?
That is not annexed, the statement is made.
Is it correct?
Lordship,
The scrutiny committee did not recommend to them.
She is not
I
clear
have no
about.
idea about this. I
So
just,
what are you stating?
matter may be taken after some time. I call my senior, I don't know, a state level committee is recommended.
Or next week lordship.
Yeah, next week,
Lordship, date fixed Monday, lordship.
not Monday. I'm just fixing dates. Now it's vacation time. On request made by MS,
E Begum.
A Becum Learning Council petitioner, this matter after 2 weeks.
27.
In this matter, pleadings are otherwise complete. The matter needs to be taken up for disposal, but it is likely to take some time. Right? If it is agreeable to my friends, it can be taken up after vacation, my lord, on a hearing day.
On a hearing day.
For admission hearing on a hearing day.
Okay, on request made by the parties. You want the date fixed or?
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. We have some urgency.
List the matter
27th,
on
27th of July. ma'am.
27 July.
Deeply obliged.
Right.
28.
On the last occasion, my lord, the respondent number 7 was directed to take instruction whether petitioner can be accommodated as a medical students. Under 2009, my lord, your lordship will kindly say page 14. He took admission in the Guwahati Medical College.
Page 14.
Yes.
Oh,
Thereafter, my lord, this is in the year 2009. It is dated 23/7/2009. Then he has paid fees and all these thing documents your lordship will find annexure 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My lord, and page, my lord, he met with an accident in the early part of 2010. So therefore he could not continue his studies in the medical college. 2012, he was allowed to, my lord, resume his studies, but he could not continue because, my lord, he suffered from tuberculosis and, my lord, psychosomatic, my lord, disorders. So therefore, my lord, he filed a petition before respondent number 5, page 26.
yes.
For his admission Then subsequently, my lord, Guwahati University says that your registration number is not with us. That your lordship will find at page 27. Because he did not appear in any exam, it says with reference to the subject and your letter dated so and so. After your admissions in MBBS course in 2009-10, registration was not done in Guwahati University because he did not appear in any exam. So therefore, my lord, there is no bar or a specific period for passing MBBS exam. So therefore, on last occasion, your lordship directed the respondent number 7 to take instructions whether there is any prohibition on the part of the authorities to admit.
Lordship, I represent the National Medical Commission in the instant matter. As submitted by my learned friend, we have been implemented subsequently only to address the issue as to whether there would be any bar on the petitioner continuing his education. Provided he was admitted or not, that is the prerogative of the Lordship, the university respondents 4 and 5, I believe, my lord. Now, my lord, coming to the query that was specifically put to the National Medical Commission, the period within which a learner or a student is supposed to complete an MBBS degree as on today is 10 years, my lord, because this is governed by the Graduate Medical Education Rules 1997. However, my lord, this rule has come into effect on 2019 and 20, and the rules guide, my lord, 11.2.6 of part 2 of those rules is very clear that a learner shall not be entitled to graduate after 10 years of his or her joining the MBBS course. But my lord, this would be applicable to candidates or learners or students who have joined the MBBS course from the academic session of 2019 onwards, my lord. So as such, if at all the petitioner was admitted in the year 2009, then my lord, yes, there is no time bar as to within what period he is supposed to complete his MBBS course. So in that regard, my lord, the query was very specific to the National Medical Commission, and that is that anyone prior to joining MBBS course before 2019 is not barred to complete it within any stipulated time period. After 2019 joining students, they are supposed to complete it within 10 years under any circumstances whatsoever, my lord. So that addresses the issue put to the.
So there's no bar so far as the petitioner.
So far as the petitioner is concerned, as to the duration within which he is supposed to complete, my lord.
On this basis, your lordship may dispose of the petition, directing the director, I think they are the authorities for admitting for providing him the seat for continuation in service. So this is starting from, I think, just NEET result has come today, madam. So it will start from today. So the petitioner will meet the director education and this with a copy of the order. He will provide a seat to him. He will verify whether petitioner was admitted and all. Thereafter he will, but in the meantime, your lordship will direct the authorities to keep one seat vacant till consideration of petitioner's case.
Guwahati University, who happens?
Guwahati University, they will have no record because he did not appear in any exam after his admission. So therefore, they have said, my lord, otherwise your lordship will kindly see page 14 again. Page 14. This is the admission received, my lord. Received the following original mark sheet from Nakibuddin Ahmed at the time of admission into first year MBBS course at Guwahati Medical College on 23/7/2009 for the academic session 2009. So HSLC certificate, all this certificate has been accepted by the authorities in original. Now page number 15. Page number 15, your lordship will kindly say. Page 15 negative. Here. These are the fees they have accepted, 4,900 as admission fees, which included fees for instructions, hostel, etc. 2015, page 15. Then page 3, he has deposited 2,500 for students' welfare fund. So this aspect of the matter, they will look into it. And this admit card is also there, page 17. petitioner deposited 200 rupees only as a counseling fee for selection for admission into first year MBBS course, 2009. Then page 18, my lord, this is a miscellaneous expenditure towards cultural and all, 500 rupees. Then again, page 19, my lord, 1,500 rupees only for correspondent charge for this session. And page 20, your lordship will kindly see his identity card, name, petitioner, designation, students, MBBS first year course, year of admission 2009, father's name so-and-so, permanent address so-and-so. All these details are there. So therefore, and he was allowed to, my lord, continue his service in the year 2012, continue his studies in the year 2012. That I've stated in paragraph 15, page 8. But he could not resume, my lord, because of his other problem, my lord.
But
Tuberculosis.
now
And
the allocation of seats will have to be considered, isn't it, now?
now, yes, because, my lord, he could not complete, so he has to be allowed to continue, my lord, his studies again from the first year. This first year is beginning within a period of 10-15 days from today now.
So when is who is going to consider that?
That aspect, I think, Director Medical Education.
Be taken care of by us. DME will take care of it.
Who?
DME, Director of Medical Education.
Director Medical College. So your lordship will record the information given by the National Medical Commission and direct the Director Medical Education, my lord, to provide him a seat for completion of his MBBS course after verification of his admission records. Instruction दिला नहीं, copy this.
Do you have your copy of your instructions?
My lord, I have a copy of my instructions.
Let us give it to him. Para 15, I have stated, my lord, in 2012, they have allowed me to.
Is mentioned.
Two 2007 or that resolution and 2000. ये पूरी period है.
Heard Mr. B.T. Das, Unit Senior Counsel, assisted by
MS R. Dekar,
R. Dekar, Unit Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard who appears for the health,
The Lordship, B. Google's name may be recorded.
Mr. B. Google, Unit Standing Counsel, Health Department, for the respondents, 1 and 2. GMC,
MT will be also. 1, 2, and 3, I think, my lord.
1, 2, and
1, 2,
3.
and 3, lord.
1, 2, and 3. Also heard Mr.
Respondent number 5.
So the council for respond number 4, isn't it?
Yes.
And the 5 and 6,
That would also be big, lord. Big Google only, lord.
big over 5, 6. As well as Mr.
DK Boyddo, my lord.
DK
Boyddo.
Boyko. Unit Council for the respond number 7 oblique National Medical Commission.
My lord.
Stop. Para. The petitioner was admitted in the first year MBBS at Guwahati Medical College.
Yes, ma'am.
At Guwahati Medical College for the session 2009-10. Stop. The petitioner accordingly thereafter paid all the necessary fees in connection with his admission. Stop. However, the petitioner sustained the vehicular injury.
Accident and
Met
subsequently,
with an accident.
then thereafter tuberculosis and
and-
psychotic disorders.
1 minute, and sustained vehicular injury. And after he was suffering from
Psychometric disorders
disorders
and tuberculosis.
and tuberculosis, for which the petitioner could not-
Psychosomatic, madam. Psychosomatic.
psychosomatic, for the petitioner could not regularly attend his classes. Stop. After recovery from his ailment, petitioner
It is
submitted
on 11/2/2020,
a representation. Where is that?
page 26.
Dated 11/2/2020, before the academic registrar of Guwahati University, isn't it?
Yes, madam. Through the principal of Guwahati Medical College.
Through the principal of Guwahati Medical College, seeking permission to resume his studies. Stop. But you were not granted.
No, my lord, they said, we do not have any record of his admission because, my lord, he did not appear in any examination.
The request, the representation of the petitioner was rejected,
Was denied, madam.
was denied by the academic register of respond number 4 by letter dated 3/3/2020, stating that as per the admission that after the admission of the petitioner in the MBBS course in 2009-10, registration was not done in the Guwahati University. And there's no record in the Guwahati University about the admission of the petitioner in the said course.
This is probably, my lord, he did not appear in any exam.
Therefore, the Guwahati University cannot allow the petitioner to resume his studies in MBBS course. 2009-2010. Stop. Being aggrieved, comma, petitioner is before this court by way of the present petition. But it is the case of the petitioner that as he did not appear for any examination, his registration would not be available in the Guwahati University. And therefore, he should be allowed to resume his studies from the first year. From the first year MBBS course. So, for the session,
2023-24, I think, my lord.
for the session, if I'm not wrong, you have to be correct, otherwise you'll get into trouble.
But that I cannot. That lordship will not be able to tell you.
Okay, he should be allowed to resume his studies for the first year from the next immediate semester.
Yes.
Stop. Para. To appointed query made by this court to the learned counsel appearing for the National Medical Commission as to whether there is any bar for the petitioner in respect of the petitioner to complete his MBBS course. Learned counsel submits that the graduate medical education within bracket education regulations 1997 was amended, isn't it?
Amended, my lord.
Was amended as amended, and under the said amendment, the students where was the learner? A learner who has joined the MPBS course prior to the year 2019, prior to the year 2019,
1920 academic session, my lord.
1920 academic session,
There was
there's
no
no bar. It's not. However, for students who had enrolled after
2019-20 academic session.
after the 2019-20 academic session, there's a cap for 10 years
10 years for completing the MBBS.
for completing the MBBS course.
My lord.
He therefore submits that in respect of the petitioner, there's no bar. There's no restriction, no bar.
No bar as to the lordship if he had already enrolled, then there's no outer limit for him to complete the course. my lord.
There's no outer limit for the petitioner to complete his course, provided that he has enrolled.
He had enrolled and he was pursuing his studies
And he was pursuing his studies prior to 2019.
prior to 2009.
But considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the National Medical Commission, this writ petition is disposed of, directing who is the authority?
Director Medical
The
Education
Director of Medical Education, respondent number 2,
and other authorities also.
and all other concerned authorities to consider admitting the petitioner to the
First year MBBS
first year
course
MBBS course
on the basis of documents of his admission.
on the basis of the documents of his admission made in the Guwahati Medical College in the year
2009.
2009. Stop. Petitioner is also permitted to make a representation before the respondent number 2 annexing a copy of this writ petition along with the annexures appended thereto. That will help you, I
My
think,
lord.
within a period of 5 days.
7 days.
within a period of 1 week from today. Stop. Thereafter, the response number 2 shall consider the case of the petitioner on verification of all the documents, particularly his admission records insofar as the Guwahati Medical College is concerned. And thereafter, consider granting him permission for taking admission to the first year MBBS course.
My lord, instead of, my lord, next session, if your lordship writes, my lord, immediate semester,
Okay, instead of next session on top, in the
immediate
next-
semester.
Immediate
Lord-
semester.
Lordship, the seats might be full right now.
No, 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 it is starting now, my lord.
Let us
Immediate
see.
session, your lordship is written.
That instructions will need, Lordship. For that, we might need some instructions, Lordship, whether the seats are empty or not, vacant or not.
Immediate
Such
session, my lord, whenever it is, my lord. It is starting next within 10-15 days, my lord.
We might need some instructions regarding.
Your lordship has said immediate, man, that means next.
I've already dictated my order, now you are coming with this.
Immediate oblique next, your lordship. my lord. That will help everybody. So next is, my lord, I think, my lord, it is starting within 10-15 days. Result has been out.
Then a short date may be given, Lordship. We will just turn our instructions immediately.
My lord, your lordship has written, my
Just
lord, immediate,
retain that order, okay?
my lord, immediate
I think-
oblique next, that this will protect him, my lord, immediate oblique next.
No, he wants some instructions, let us see when he can come with. Tomorrow, day after,
Tomorrow, my lord, at 2 p.m. Tomorrow, 2
day after
Day
tomorrow,
after tomorrow would be best, Lordship. By that time, it should be plenty of time for us to communicate.
okay, then you pass this order. Third, Vidida, Senior Counsel, assisted by Mr. and so the counsel for petitioner. On request made by Mr.
M. Bhuyan, Lordship.
M. Bhuya, appearing on behalf of Mr. V. Gogoi, London Standing Council Health Department. This the matter on 16th.
Day after tomorrow.
16th.
I may be allowed to mention, my lord, if it doesn't reach.
Yes,
29.
retains the total in type code is given.
May I please do it? Lordship, in this type of matter, my lord, Honorable Chief Justice has constituted a similar type,
Special
special bench to deal with the similar type of cases, my lord.
Which
So
one?
maybe-
Which one?
Regarding consideration, there's payment of area salary, all the things. Lordship.
Ah.
Even division bench cases and even single bench cases, losses, those to be taken up by special bench. It will be constituted, Lordship, in this last week of this month, Lordship. So matter may kindly taken up after 2 weeks, Lordship. In the meantime, it will be placed before that, if the, as and when it is constituted, Lordship.
Lordship, it is already a covered case, Lordship. I have also annexed the
Even
judgment
then,
notice of the
Lordship,
court.
even
So
then,
covered
there's a
case,
judicial
Lordship.
order already a judicial order has passed, Lordship. To consider that the time.
Heard Mr.
J. Colleague.
J. Kalita, Learned Counsel for petitioner on request made by you, Sham. Learned Standing Counsel,
Yes, madam.
Standing Counsel. Secondary education. Is the matter of. Same order in the other matters,
Lordship, in the item number 30 also same.
30, 31.
I am not here, Lordship. 31, I am not here.
Yes, you, Shama, all these matters, the same matters.
Only my lord.
31.
About 30.
30. My lord, 30 is similar.
30 is similar. Item 31.
31, man.
31.
My lord, on the earlier occasion, my lord was pleased to direct the authorities to the respondents to obtain instructions regarding the status of the representation that the petitioners had filed.
What is your case?
My case is that, my lord, both the petitions in item 31 and 32, identical facts, my lord. Both the petitioners, they were appointed as assistant teachers in the respective schools in the year 1994. And my lord, after which they've been serving continuously. Now the petitioners had made several requests, including filing of representations to have their services provincialized. But that has not been done, my lord, and which necessitated the filing of the petition and the order that was passed with a very limited prayer, my lord, that the representations that the petitioners have preferred, which is still lying undisposed and pending before the Director of Secondary Education, they be considered. I think that is my limited prayer. My lord.
Where's your representation?
My lord, that if my lord would annexure page 15.
Yes, who appears?
Otherwise, my lord, the facts are identical, except that the schools are different. "29 years of service, my lord."
Similar, I would just. Tweaks may be granted here.
Huh?
Tweaks may be granted.
For what?
Oh, it's stuck on my.
What instruction?
Representation on this.
Representation on disposal করবো যে representation has no receipt, এটা একটা problem. File fresh representation.
Annexure E representation. Page 15.
Address to secretary পুরো represent করবো, এটা direct করতে না। DLC receipt করছেন না, একটা
কাকুই দিয়া নাই।
Yes, Sharma.
My lord. Now, my lord, 2011 act is start down, my lord. Here, my lord, representation is a prayer here. My lord, subject prayer to include female teacher as founder teacher in the Assam Venture Educational Institution Act 2011, my lord. So, my lord, here, here it is stated with reference to the subject cited above, the undersigned experienced lady teachers teachers have been working as assistant teacher at different schools from different joining dates regularly, which have been mentioned below. As illa we have come to learn.
Sharma, that is just no point of reading that. What is your instruction? Tell me.
My lord, here my instruction has not received yet, my lord.
Can you consider the representation?
My lord, it is sent up to the secretary so that he may
Let
examine.
them file a fresh representation.
Yes, my lord. As per new.
We heard Mr.
T.N. Srinivasan.
T.N. Srinivasan, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Mr. U. Sharma, learned standing counsel, secondary education
Secondary
correspondence. 1, 2, and 3.
120.
Stop. Para. The petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher of Saharia Gaon, Adarsha High School. By an order dated 22/8/1994. To which post she joined on 23/8/1994. Despite serving for a considerable period of time, comma, as the case of the petitioner has not been provincialized under the relevant rules in force, comma, she made representations, several representations.
Yes, ma'am. The details of which are there in the,
And the latest being
the one dated
8/8/2022. And before the Director of Secondary Education, Assam. Stop. Praying for regular provincialization of her service. Stop. Then the counsel for petitioner submits that the petitioner may be permitted to file a fresh representation within a specified period of time, and the concerned respondent be directed to dispose of the same in accordance with law within a specific period of time. Stop. Para. Considering the submission made by the learned counsel for the petitioner, this petition is disposed of, directing the petitioner to file a fresh representation before the
Director of Secondary Education.
Director of Secondary Education, Assam, by annexing a copy of this petition along with the annexures appended thereto within a period of
7 days, ma'am.
within a period of 1 week from today. So thereafter, the Director of Secondary Education, respondent number 2.
My lord, it may be secretary, my lord. Secretary of school, Department of School, my lord.
Is it Director or Secretary, Mr.
Secretary,
Chishti?
secretary. Secretary. Secretary,
No, no, no. Subject to the DLC potentially.
nine.
Now, the thing is that lawsuits, her case is yet to be recommended by the DLC. Did not, neither the DLC rejected the case for the petition nor the SSC rejected.
That's why.
That is the reason lawsuit. They
if the
are
matter
claiming
is
under
remanded-
the 11 Act. The Act has already been struck down lawsuit. There's no basis.
So I'm say under the relevant rules.
Yes, lawsuit, yes.
Before whom?
That is the question lawsuit.
Let it be before the director, my lord. He is the
Because-
departmental head. And if,
No, lawsuit.
if it is so
Secretary,
felt, my lord,
he
you can
has
refer it to the
rejected that
scrutiny committee or this thing.
Under the new act, the district scrutiny committee is headed by whom?
Headed by the deputy commissioner.
The state level scrutiny commission.
State levels-
is headed
The
by
pet-
the
petitioner-
director.
If the matter is referred to the state level by the director, that should serve the purpose, my lord.
He has to apply before the.
So both the authorities
file
are
an
involved.
application Before the inspector of school lawsuit. Let the inspector will
Okay,
decide.
let him make it before the director. Let's see what.
Director cannot do anything lawsuit because her name has to be recommended. by the
Director will send it down to
The,
the thing.
this thing is only consideration of a representation.
As per the new act, yes.
Director, what it is, make a fresh representation, annexing a copy of the street petition along with the annexes appended to before the director, secondary education. Within a period of 1 week from today. Thereafter, comma. The director of secondary education, respond number 2. Thereafter, respond number 2. Shall consider the representation made by the petitioner. And dispose of the same by a speaking order and in accordance with law. Within a period of 2 months from the date of receipt of the representation.
Well, item number 32 is also founded on the same facts, my lord. Except for the name of the school.
Item number 32. Petitioner was appointed as
Assistant teacher, my lord, page 30, my lord, is the appointment.
Habiba Rangabari, Adarsha High School. By an order dated 17/4/1994. Stop. To which post she joined on 18/4/1994. That's part. This.
Yes, my lord.
33 and 34.
In this case, lordship, we have filed affidavit today morning, lordship.
You file your affidavit.
Lord,
this morning?
today we have filed,
I've
Lordship.
I've
It is
made a
only the
copy of
record.
that, my lord. I made a copy of that. Or if your lordship can, because it can be disposed of, my lord. The whole matter, because they have also filed their affidavit. It can be disposed of by hanging, my lord. What had happened, I was working in the Jorat Engineering College as a lab professor. Thereafter, I joined the Guwahati University against a post. According to me, my lord, that post was continuing, but according to the Guwahati University, it was for 5 years. I came on lien. The government had cancelled my lien. Be that as it may, I came before this honorable court, that cancellation was stayed. It continued. Now the university repatriated me. Asked me that you are no longer in service. I approached this honorable court. This honorable court rejected my petition. I went up on appeal. The appeal also rejected. So, my lord, I have no other alternative but to go back. The other case, item number 34, is the case, my lord, wherein that cancellation of lien was challenged. Therein, there is a stay order operating, my lord, till today. So, in that view of the matter, I went and I joined, my lord, but they are not accepting my joining. And the only plea that they have taken here is that your termination was set aside at was cancelled. Lien was cancelled at that point of time. So you have got nothing. We have got nothing to do. But that's not the fact, my lord. The item number 34, there is an interim order extending till date, my lord, that is
It
continuing.
requires some length of hearing, Lordship, because Lordship, in the writ petition, in the judicious Lordship, it is registered employment contract terminated by the university, Lordship, where he claimed that he is a permanently absorbed, Lordship. His claim. So, Lordship, it required some length of.
My lord, I'm sorry. I'm not permanently absorbed. That is the order of the honorable court. What I say, my lord, is not correct, my lord.
Claim, Lordship. His claim was that he is a permanently
Ah.
absorbed, Lordship. And
But that claim has been negated.
our lien was only for 1 year, Lordship. It
Okay,
required
okay.
some length of hearing. Today we have filed affidavit. Let it come in the record, Lordship. Lordship may hear it.
When do you want?
My lord,
Any
Tuesday.
day, Lordship.
Tuesday, my lord.
Any day,
Because
Lordship.
man is hanging, my lord. He is not with salary. Subject to my lord's convenience, my lord.
Last week will be a motion week.
Motion week, my lord. Last week, my lord, it will not happen. If my lord can accommodate me on 20 or 22nd, my lord, I'll be obliged. If not, my lord, then
But Mr. UK Naral, and it's your council assisted by MS
to M. Das, my lord.
M. Das, and the council for petitioner. Mr. K. Gogol and the council, and standing council higher.
Lordship, Lordship.
Education submits that he has filed counter affidavit this morning. In WBC number,
WBC number, Lordship, is 6604, Lordship.
in 6604 of 2022. Registry to verify and place the same on the court. List the matter again on 20.
Lordship. Right.
35.
My lord, in item number 35, my friend Mr. Kugoi, he was to, my lord, submit instructions before my lord as to what manner the
Receive instruction for the Pharmacy Council of India, Lordship, where it says that, Lordship, state government, Lordship, NOC is required, Lordship, for B-Farm courses, Lordship.
well, no issue.
No.
The NOC is already there. My case is that NOC is not required every year. NOC is given once, my lord, normally. What had happened here, my lord, we opened the college. We went to the government in 2019. Government, we submitted for NOC, the government did not respond because, my lord, they had some other. Then we went up before the PCI. PCI granted us, my lord, affiliation, granted us recognition. The Shankardev University, my health university, gave us the affiliation. We started with the course, my lord. Then, my lord, the next year, the PCI, my lord, increased. In the PCI report, there was a condition that we should have the, my lord, government NOC. There was a condition. In spite of that, next year, my lord, they allowed us to increase our seats. Subsequently, my lord, the government, my lord, gives us a NOC for a particular year. And they say, don't enter candidates thereafter. We come up before, my lord. They made some inquiries. There is some discrepancies in those inquiries in our conduct, my lord. In the whole institution, there is some discrepancies. I'm not saying that there is no discrepancy. There is. That inspection report says so. After that, my lord, we come up before your lordship, saying that, see, this is wrong because once you have given an NOC, that NOC continues and you cannot, if there is some deficiency, we'll do it. Now, my lord, they produce documents wherein similarly situated institutions, similarly like us, 19 opened PCI recognition, 2022, my lord, they were given the recognition. Same institution like us, my lord, we brought it on record because it was produced by the health. Now, what has happened, my lord, all those institutions have been given extensions, my lord, fresh approvals, whereas we, my lord, we have been denied that. Now, if I don't get it now, my lord, I can't induct students. Now, what is happening? For 23-24 also, PCI has given me the permission, my lord. 100 students and 60 students for D Farm and B Farm. Now, if, my lord, there is a communication dated 15/5/23 before on record, my lord, it was produced by my friend, Mr. Gogoi. My lord would find these institutions, 4 institutions, my lord, they made an application. Similarly situated like me, same conditions they were having, my lord. That, my lord, would find in the 3rd page, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, we'll have the 2nd paragraph. That, sir, we submitted a prayer individually to the government in the year 2019 for granting NOC from the session 2021 as required by the Pharmacy Council of India. However, the same could not be pursued due to COVID-19. While our application for grant of NOC was in process, the government of Assam announced moratorium in opening new pharmacy colleges in the state. So, it was relevant to mention that we submitted a prayer petition by observing all formalities for granting NOC was pending for more than a year from the date of the notification. Then there was an inspection, my lord, they say in the next paragraph. Now, my lord, would just travel down to the paragraph, the penultimate paragraph, my lord. In view of the facts and circumstances, we would request you to be kind enough to grant permission NOC to our colleges to enable us to admit intending students for in the first year courses in the pharmacy from the session 22-23 onwards in the larger interest of the intending students. Now, my lord would see the government has given them the permission. Next page, my lord. 3rd June 2022. That, my lord, would find page number 68.
68 or
My lord, will have page. My lord will have this, my lord. It is there on record, my lord. It's a communication dated 22-23, my lord. It's a communication dated 22-23, my lord.
Yes.
It's there, my lord. That communication, my lord, would see. My lord, before my lord peruses that communication, my lord will only have a look at page 68 of the petition, my lord, page 68. 25/5/22, my lord. My lord has
68.
Running page 68.
Okay. Yes.
My lord, this is for NEF college. This is not, it's a similarly situated college, my lord. With reference to the letter, I am directed to say that the government of Assam in the so-and-so hereby issues no objection certificate for starting so-and-so at the following institute for the admitted batches 2021, 21, 22. Subject to the condition no further admission for the session 22-23 and thereafter shall be made by the institute without government permission. They shall submit an undertaking to this effect. Non-compliance would invite cancellation of this NOC. So one is NEF College of Pharmaceutical Education Research so-and-so. Now, my lord would come to clause 2 below, my lord. The institution shall fulfill all requirements with regard to physical structure, clinical facility, teaching facility as laid down by government SSH. Now, my lord, this was the same similar thing given to me also, my lord. Now, my lord would come to the 22-23 letter, my lord. With reference to the letters on the subject cited above, I am directed to convey no objection of the government of Assam in the Medical Education and Research Department for starting degree diploma in pharmacy course to NEF College of Pharmaceutical Education and Research so-and-so from the session 22-23 onwards. Now, my lord would come to clause 2 therein. The institution shall fulfill all requirements with regard to physical infrastructure, clinical facility, and teaching facility as laid down by the government within 1 year from the date of issue of this NOC. So, my lord, the thing that was asked for them in their page 68 letter, they did not comply. It was not fulfilled. Again, but my lord, they all have been given this, and my lord, with that condition, and I am being still, my lord, restrained. This is my case, my lord. My lord will allow us to, because both, my lord, the affiliating university and the PCI has already granted us 23-24 also, my lord. My lord, only a direction to the government that they should immediately issue a order in line with what was given to similarly situated persons. Whatever lackings are there, my lord, we will fulfill. That much undertaking, my lord, we will give, if required. My lord. Otherwise, my lord, this is in Barakwali, my lord. It's only in private self-finance institution there. We are not being able to use our infrastructure, my lord.
Yes, Google.
Regarding lordship, issuance of the NOC, it will be replied by the State Health Department lordship. I am representing the Pharmacy Council of India lordship. And lordship, our lordship, the approval was lordship, the conditional one lordship. That condition is the page 28 lordship. Page 28 of the repetition lordship. It was issued during the COVID period, lordship.
My lord, that is the latest one for 23-24 PCI approval, my lord. Pharmacy Council of India approval. But we cannot proceed with the admissions because, my lord, the NOC is not there.
NOC part lordship, we have nothing to say.
That is the my lord, latest one.
As per lordship, the guidelines issued by the Pharmacy Council of India lordship regarding approval process of lordship academic years 2023-24 to existing institution lordship. It
Yes,
says
who
that
appears state.
Mr. Gogoi is appeared lordship, he is in late lordship in court number 7 lordship. One matter is going on from the first half.
They could have said that earlier, my lord. My lord, judicial time would not have been wasted. Because, my lord, if nothing is done, my lord, this whole institution will fall off, my lord.
Regarding NOC lordship, state government has to take the.
Because my friend has got nothing to say now because we can't say anything because the PCI approval is there.
Pharmacy Council, our only duty is to approve the process lordship. It's lordship, they have to fulfill the.
Where's Gogol? He's in a different court.
Lordship, court number 7 lordship. As informed by my one of the brother lordship. I go say that. After some time lordship may take.
After some time, I don't know.
My lord, my lord, can it be tomorrow, my lord, or on Friday, my lord? At 2 p.m, my lord, Friday. If not, otherwise inconvenient.
Friday at 2 p.m. already one matter is fixed by my lord. Yesterday's matter is fixed.
Tomorrow, my lord, then 2 p.m. if not otherwise inconvenient. Or tomorrow 2 p.m. No, not tomorrow, my lord. There is a special bench. Friday, my lord.
In the institute matter is fixed lordship at 2 p.m.
But we can hire the senior counsel assisted by Mr.
MJ Kadi.
Counsel petition. Also, Mr. Gogol and CGC.
Lordship.
On the first matter on behalf of Mr. B. Gogol and the Standing Council Health Department. List the matter on tomorrow or day after?
Day after, my lord, Friday. Can I make a prayer, my lord, if we taken up at 2, my lord, if not otherwise in.
2 already one matter is fixed.
Fine. This will only take 10 minutes, my lord. My lord will only have to hear Mr. Gogoi. Much obliged. 2 p.m.
36.
Wait, please, lordship. Matter pertains to appointment on compassionate ground, my lord. The husband of the petitioner will expired on 23/8/2003, my lord. And thereafter, she immediately filed an application for consideration. But till date, my lord, no, there is no consideration at all, my lord. This is the case.
28/3.
My lord.
When did your husband die?
28/3/2003, my lord.
2003.
Yes, my lord. Immediately, we have filed an application. Page 14, my lord, the application made by the
my instruction is there, my lord, that we have no received any proposal from the DO, my lord, in any point of time, my lord. And 2003, my lord, then considering the motto of the scheme, my lord, immediately assistant to the
There is similar order, my lord. I have an similar order, my lord. Page 27, passed by this honorable court, my lord. Granting relief to the petition. In that case also, the person died in 2003, my lord. Sorry, my lord, 1999, my lord. There are two of the judgment, my lord. Page 28.
Has he received the copy?
my lord.
You have made your application before whom?
Before the, my lord, respondent number 3, my lord.
Page?
Page 14, my lord. The format submitted by the petition. And the hearing was also called page 16, my lord, by the respondent number 4, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord, respondent number 5,
You are requested to appear before the DLC.
my lord.
Did you appear?
My lord,
Then what happened?
nothing was thereafter, my lord.
Then
Not once.
maybe DLC has already considered the matter.
My lord, my inspection, my lord, last inspection, my lord.
Page 16 says, my lord, I was asked for.
Proposal has not been placed before TNC, my lord. This
Then
letter-
what is this page 16?
my lord, 16, my lord, that can be cleared from the DEO. my lord. He has issued this letter, my lord. District elementary, sir, Lakhimpur, not Lakhimpur, appointed school, my lord.
Will dispose of
Yes, my lord.
directing DLC to consider.
Well, the DLC, they have not placed DLC, my lord, DO, my lord. My lord, let them obtain instruction from the DO, my lord, on the basis of this letter, my lord, whether if petitioner is appeared, my lord, then what is the result of this,
How much time?
my lord? My lord, DO,
The commissioner appointment matter, why do you have to delay
my lord,
this?
Yes.
elementary, my lord. Elementary education may have to obtain instruction.
Who appears?
Oh, no. Elementary, my lord.
Similar order has been passed by this honorable court, my lord. I have annexed the order, my lord.
Lagi, Rati, mana kita nanti gitu.
Page 27 onwards, my lord.
Will dispose it of if they are not
My
done.
lord, apart from this letter issued in 2004, my lord, 2006, my lord, in Procedural case, my lord, that court has directed that all pending applications should be considered one time, my lord.
Have you considered that?
That is.
Have you considered this one also?
No, my
For
lord.
one time?
My instruction is that DLC, my lord, never got any proposal from the consult department, my lord.
Does,
Consult department have to be placed, my lord,
that's not the petitioner's fault,
my lord.
isn't that?
Let the department may be responsible. my lord.
Where's the department?
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Not again.
This is what I'm- এখন লেটাৰখনৰ ওপৰত instruction আনিব লাগে এটা। কিমান দিনৰ কাৰণে? পুৰণা বই।
94.
Last পর্যন্ত time লাগবে না।
Yes, Lordship. Lordship, after 2 weeks, Lordship, I'll get instruction.
Heard Mr. PG Sagan, Land Council for the on request made by SMT still and a standing council element. Is the matter after 2 weeks to enable them to receive.
Yes.
Kindly fix a date, my lord.
After vacation, Lordship, any days after vacation.
It will come up.
Oblige. May I please, lordship? This matter, my lord, pertaining to illegal exam fees collection
What
during
is it?
the COVID-19, my lord, and without following the guidelines and direction of Guwahati University, my lord. Now, in this aspect, my lord, respondent number 5, my lord, collected illegal fees collection, exam fees, my lord, and therefore, my lord, one representation was made, my lord, from the student union, and that is, my lord, page 29, my lord. Addressed to, my lord, Deputy Commissioner Torong, which was received on 19/12/2022 by received number lordship 6427. And now, my lord, allegation against this principal particularly, I have narrated, my lord, at paragraph 5, my lord. Kindly, my lord, have a look, my lord, page 9.
Who appears for the other side?
And my lordship, on last occasion, my lord,
Have you received instructions?
No, my lord, I am appearing for higher education, my lord, but regarding my lord, this grievance, my lord, the college has to answer, my lord, regarding.
lordship, on last occasion, 29/5/2023, the respondent number 4 and 5, although represented but not appeared, my lord. Lordship, so far, my lord, representation is concerned, that may be directed, direction may be given to the Deputy Commissioner to conduct an inquiry, my lord. So far, my lord,
1 minute.
this representation is concerned, my lord. And respondent number 4 and 5 has yet not filed any affidavit, and on last occasion also not appeared, even though their name shown in the cause list. And therefore, my lord, this honorable court passed an order on 29/5/2023, giving one opportunity.
Moreover, the maintainability of the writ is also in question, my lord, because they are claiming that the writ petition has been filed by the student union, my lord. They are no right has been violated, my lord. Only they are if the
No. Interest of entire student is involved because lordship, 200 student.
Objections.
my lord, principal has to come appear, my lord. We have against the principal only.
Okay, we'll give them one last chance. After that, if they don't appear, we'll dispose of them.
Yes.
Heard, Mister?
Give here, lordship.
Give one. Also heard, Mister?
As such, my lord.
Then the standing council,
Higher education, my lord.
higher education.
I'm for respondent number 2.
For the respondents,
My friend is appearing.
respond number 1,
I'm appearing for 1. My friend is appearing for 2, my lord.
Mr. Then standing council, Guwahati University appears for respond number 2. Mr. Cycle and government appears for respond number 3. None appears for the respondents 4 and 5. Despite ensuring appearance, to learning councils. Stop. The respondents 4 and 5 were also absent on 29/5/2022. Stop it. List the matter. Again on 26 July.
Lordship, in the meantime, the pendency of the writ petition, the representation of
26 July 2023. Stop. If respondents 4 and 5 are not represented by on the next weeks,
Lordship,
This
so far,
case shall
so far,
proceed ex parte against the respondents 4 and 5. Stop. Pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar on the part of the respondents to consider the representation made by the petition.
19/12/2020. Lordship.
38.
Highly obliged.
Kindly peruse the last order, my lord. I directed the respondent to
Yes,
Yes, Lordship, I am appearing on behalf of number 5.
respondent,
private respondent, my lord. Respondent number 5, private respondent, my lord.
yes, elementary,
The impugn order has been passed, my lord, in violation of the provision of RTI Act, my lord.
yes, Chiefly, any instructions? Last time Kaushik was directed to take instructions.
No instruction, Lordship. What you are only?
And my lord, in pursuance of my lord, focus notice, my lord. After this focus notice, the matter was referred to the DO, my lord, by this letter, my lord, 6/12, which is clearly reflected in the my lord notice dated my lord 21/1/2023, page 28. The impugn order has not passed in pursuance of the focus notice, my lord.
Yes,
Page 28, my lord.
Fukan,
Madam, some time may be allowed to file out affidavit.
okay,
My
but
lord.
Mr. M. Hussain and the counsel for the petitioner, MS
And
and Fukan and the standing counsel,
elementary.
elementary education is allowed. How much time?
My lord, the petitioner going to be retired on 31st of July, my lord. This 31st of July, my lord.
2 weeks time.
No,
To
My
file
lord.
out the- Is the matter on
My
19 July.
my lord,
There's no chance.
before vacation, my lord, any date, my lord.
after vacation, madam.
Before vacation, my lord, on 31st of July, the petitioner is
19 will try to dispose of your matter.
Yes, madam.
dispose of, my lord.
39.
Lordship, in 39, our affidavit is almost ready. Lordship, we are sending to vetting. Lordship, let it come after.
We'll
next week
take
or
some
after
next week,
Lordship.
madam.
We file it in the meantime. Lordship.
But MS,
Shibora.
he oral and counsel for petitioner. Mr. SMD Chisti, then standing counsel,
Secondary education. Lordship.
secondary education submits that preparation of affidavit is in its final stage. And press for,
It is next week.
Next
even
week, my
after
lord.
vacation,
and
Lordship,
press
it will be better,
for,
Lordship.
and press for a week's time to file counter affidavit.
Date may,
Praise
my
the
lord.
Lord.
A date may.
After 1 week, there will be no more time.
After vacation, that will be
Lordship,
better, Lordship. Otherwise,
Friday, my lord,
Not
Friday.
We'll see on 26th, then.
26th of July. Of July.
June,
June, this
Yes,
month,
June,
next Friday,
26th, Monday.
Monday.
of month, sorry,
14.
of life.
Order.
In this case, Lordship, we need some little accommodation. Minor may fix on July last week, Lordship. In the meantime, we'll do the needful, Lordship.
But Mr. DB Sinha.
Yes,
Then the council for petitioner on request made by Mr. D. Gover, then the council appearing for,
All the containers, Lordship.
appearing on behalf of all the respondents, list the matter. up to the summer vacation.
Lordship. 41.
May I please, my lord? Last occasion, my lord, you was directed to take instruction, my lord.
My lord, though I was not counsel in this as per engaged counsel, but as a other the honorable court directed me to take instruction. But problem is that all the petitioner number 1 has retired, 2 has been transferred. He was also transferred lordship.
Yeah.
They should file an pleading, that will be better.
Yes, my lord. 2 weeks time may be granted, my lord.
Mr.
B. Kumar.
Kumar and the counsel for the petitioner placed for 2 weeks time to file an appropriate application claim completion of parties. This matter after 2 weeks.
Public.
42.
How many matters are there?
May I please as your lordship?
Yes.
May I please as your lordship? My lord, in this petition, my lord, we have challenged an inquiry report of the chief minister's special vigilance cell, my lord.
Why is it coming for orders?
My lord, we have taken the steps, my lord. And we have also filed the affidavit to that effect, my lord. My lord may be pleased to presume that the service is complete and can be, my lord, fixed for hearing, my lord.
And Lordship, we have also fair lordship, our department name will be reflected lordship.
No, actually, my lord, the higher education is not a party here. My lord, this is my lord, challenge to the home department is the main party, my lord. My lord, the report prepared by the chief minister's special vigilance cell against the petitioner is the, my lord, challenge here, my lord.
কিন্তু আমার নহয় লোকমান দেখে আমাকে কই দিছো আমার
And my lord, we have also filed one additional affidavit also, my lord, to bring certain,
Buyan, your notice was sent on 26/5.
my lord.
Let us wait for some time.
My lord, and my lord, we have also filed an affidavit also, my lord. Ihor karone this notice or karone. Then, my lord, we can service. My lord, may I pray for a dusty also to this, my lord?
Respondent,
7 and 8. 7 is a, my lord, is a university from Bihar, my lord. And respondent number 8, we can effect the dusty service, my lord.
7 and 8 you can do.
My lord, we'll try, my lord.
Okay, Mr. Buyan, the counsel for the petitioner. Praise for taking steps for service of notice on response 7 and 8 by
Affidavit.
dusty service.
My lord.
Shall not. Petitioner shall post service of notice on response 7 and 8 by dusty service to the registry of this court
My lord.
within a period of 1 week from today
My lord, my
or
lord.
2 weeks.
10 days, my lord, 10 days.
Within a period of 2 weeks.
My lord.
After petitioner filed after. This time, with that effect, this after 3 weeks.
Oblige me.
43. 43 also lordship may let it come after vacation at some point. Development is going on lordship.
What development?
Lordship for compliance of the order lordship. Already there is a proposal before the government lordship for creation of a supernumerary post
Heard
lordship.
Mr. B. Mandal and the counsel for petitioner. On request made by Mr. K. Google and his counsel appearing for respondents,
Lordship.
all respondents,
All.
all the respondents, this is the matter after the summer vacation.
Fixing a date, my lord, otherwise it will not come, my lord, basically.
You mentioned after summer is going to be very down.
Four.
Lord, the matter relates to payment of pension to the retired employees of Dibrugarh University. The judgment is of May 2021. My lord, a music chair is being paid by the state government. And my lord, university, we are not getting the pension. Many of the members have died.
As per lordship's direction, I have received the instruction lordship. If lordship permit, I can read it lordship. It says that lordship, the amount which was granted lordship, it includes the pension amount to the Dibrugarh University. This is the instruction I received yesterday evening lordship.
I have something to say, lordship. This order, lordship, was communicated last night. A meeting was held, lordship, yesterday in the honorable education ministers. Lordship, Miss, kindly
You are
appreciate.
appealing for?
I'm in Dibrugarh University.
Oh.
Contemporary number 2. So what has happened is, in this case, the judgment was passed in the WPC on 19/5/2021. There are very clear directions as to who is to do what. Dibrugarh University was required to prepare the entire estimate how much should be required, and an MOU was also to be signed. Dibrugarh University Lordship has complied with the requirements, but the stumbling block, what was there, that the finance was not available. That was also the case earlier when the writ petition was disposed of. Now, Lordship, Dibrugarh University, after the last order on 11/4/2023, had written 2 letters to the Higher Education Department explaining that why this order cannot be implemented. Their order to Dibrugarh University to pay the pension. And on the last date before the Honorable Court Lordship, I had explained that these 2 letters containing the real constraints of the Dibrugarh University has not been responded to or even replied to by the Higher Education. Now, Lordship, on the last day, today is the day, and the last evening, this was decided. I have my real apprehensions, Lordship, that the petitioners may have to, if this matter is disposed of with this instruction, Lordship, with this letter, petitioners will probably have to come for contempt once again, and this time the scapegoat will be Dibrugarh. Because without the funds being paid, Lordship, 2 years, no arrangements have been done.
Okay, 1 minute. Let the petitioners, I think you are arguing on behalf of the petitioner.
In
Let
fact,
me
all
quote
the,
you
all,
the- No, the ball is in your court.
Lordship,
The ball is in your court.
bond has been pushed to my court without the actual apparatus, Lordship. Lordship, what is it? I'll just take your Lordship to a few documents to explain this movement of the government department is so slow,
See,
Lordship.
9400 lakhs.
Yes, Lordship. 940094 crores was the salary of the Dibrugarh in the 2 years back.
Including errors.
Last 2 years, they have been giving less funds. Lordship, under point that is most important, in the MOU was being harped upon as a stumbling block. MOU was signed in October, Lordship, September 2022. In that MOU, there is a very clear clause number 2, that the government will provide funds under the specific head of pension. So a very clearly well laid out plan was there. Government will provide the funds and the Dibrugarh will disburse it. Now the funds have not, even after that, Lordship, the annual estimate budget was prepared after this MOU. That was sent. And the budget allocation, Lordship, nothing has been reflected. Same 94 crores, which was the salary of 2 years back, has been provided. So Lord, at this rate, what will happen is, if it is taken after 2 years, we are still at the same place, no funds. What will happen after 2 months? Maybe 1 month, they might somehow the directions, Lordship, when the matter is disposed of, there must be clearly well spelled out direction to the government to provide the fund as and when Dibrugarh asks for it, and it will be done. Dibrugarh's ball will be in our court to disburse it. Our role is basically of a disbursing center. The fund has to be provided. That's very clear.
Yes.
Unless that is clarified, indicated, some department hasn't brought into picture. My lord, the issue is like this. If your lordships would kindly have a look at the order dated, it was passed by your lordships, my lord. Order dated 22nd of February in the order sheet. Now, why my learned friend is making this submission? Possibly because of this. Now, if your lordships would kindly come to that letter is quoted Sir, with reference to the subject cited, has the lordship got it? Yes. Sir, with reference to the subject cited above, and in continuation to department's letter wide under reference number 2, I am directed to say that Higher Education Department by their letter dated 17th of February 23 has informed that department has proposed 18500 lakh for the purpose in the budget for the year 23-24 and submitted to Finance Department. Finance Budget Department by their letter dated 16 February has informed that Education Higher Department has proposed 14936, that means 149 crore in annual budget for salary component in respect of the Dibrugarh University as confirmed by the department. The total amount include regular and arrear pension of the university. Now the predicament of the university is, my lord, the 94 crore which has been sanctioned in the budget for the current year, that is a figure which is not enough to take care of their own salaries. How come we pay, arrear pension and the current pension to the, pensioners? Now, initially, kindly see, Higher Education Department proposed 185 crore. Subsequently, it somehow came down to 149 crore. So, my humble submission is, my lord, there is a judgment. Government and university are jointly responsible for implementing this order. My lord, in between, we cannot be just like a shuttlecock. So one day, one letter from this side, the other will be on that side. Lordship will, my lord, government can, my lord, easily come up with a, my lord, supplementary budget or by contingency fund. It's not difficult for the government. Or let government assure the Dibrugarh University that out of the 95 crore you pay for the present, we are providing you fund. That also at least we have to sustain, my lord. Many of our members have died. We are very old. People are in the range of 80 years also there.
Yes, go.
Lordship, may kindly peruse the, I have handed over the last paragraph. Lord.
I've gone through.
Last paragraph, Lord. Therefore, you are requested to ensure release of the area pension for compliance of the Honorable Guwahati High Court, so that you are also requested to write to the government in case an additional fund is required, Lordship. Very specific, Lordship.
Yes,
Very
Dibrugarh
specific,
University.
Lordship.
Yes, Lordship, I will say that.
What is your problem now?
Very
Lordship,
specific.
Dibrugarh University has to submit, raising this estimates. Lordship,
This
they take
94 lakhs.
94 lakhs was the salary for last 2 years, 2 years back, Lordship.
According to you, according to them, this letter is clear. 94 lakhs is for release of error salary, and if you require more, you can write back to the government.
Lordship, what my apprehension is, what could not materialize in 2
Don't
years.
say your apprehension. Go according to this letter.
Lordship, in that case, Lordship may, if it is matter is disposed of, then also give a very clear
I'm not
direction to the
disposing
government.
of this matter. I want to see that the order.
Lordship, may speak of this, Lordship, kept it pending, Lordship, may monitor it.
Lordship, what is that?
This 94 lakhs has been paid for clearing the error salary.
Lordship, this amount will be, this budget allocation will be exhausted in a few months' time. Then there will be again the same. So government may be directed to provide the fund under specific heads who will pay it. Or even if the government assures
Have
that
you read this?
I have read this. I've got it last night. It was given. I've read this, Lordship.
Read it again.
And I've read it also. I've read it last night, sir. These are all underlined in my. No, but since government has said that they can write to the government if they want further fund, that they should do that instead of arguing here before this honorable court.
Okay.
And my lord, at least the part payment should be released to us within by Monday next.
Yes.
Lordship, I'll just make one submission.
I can approve.
Right from the repetition stage to till this stage, the Dibrugarh University has been standing by the side of the petition, very clear. And my learned friend also will probably vouch for that. We have never gone. Lordship, all that I want.
I don't care which side you are standing. I'm going in terms of these instructions written by the Deputy Secretary Higher Education to you.
Yes.
Saying that 94 lakhs is being released. This is for error pension for compliance of this court's order. If you require more funds, right back.
Exactly.
94 crores.
Do that.
94 crores.
Yeah, 94 crores. So what is your difficulty?
No, I'll wait,
Release.
but Lordship, after 2 months,
Within 1 week release.
all that Lordship, I wanted to spare, Lordship.
You have
The
the money,
government has been
you have the
so-
money, you are keeping it.
I'll give
in
it,
your
Lordship. I've
pocket.
never had any problem with their petitioners. I'll give it. But then it might flow. So one direction to the government also, Please ensure that the funds are provided. As and when they ask.
Lordship, it's a contempt proceeding, Lordship, and we are bound to follow the honorable court's order, Lordship.
Yes,
There is no need to, Lordship, add anything, Lordship. It's not a read jurisdiction, Lordship can add anything, Lordship.
When are you releasing the money?
Let's say I'm yet to get instruction just given last night. So they are also from Guwahati, they have to travel to Dibrugarh and give me the instruction. Maybe tomorrow I'll get the instruction. Lordship. They are on transit when I. Then Lordship will have it on Friday, my lord.
Friday.
Yes. Top of the list, my lord.
Friday,
Hmm.
come with instructions, when you're releasing the money.
Yes.
That's all,
I'll do it.
nothing else.
No, no,
I don't want any arguments. You have your money, 94 crore. That is where pension. So far as my reading goes, unless something is wrong. But Mr. K. N. Jodri, then senior counsel, assisted by Mr. D. J. Das.
Yes, ma'am.
Level counsel for the petitioner. Stop. Mr.
R. Goswami.
Goswami, then standing counsel, Dibrugarh University shall take instructions as to when the error salary of the petitioner shall be paid. Inasmuch as the amount of rupees 94 crore, 94.00.00 lakhs has been released to the Dibrugarh University for payment of error salary. Stop. List on when
Friday, my lord. Friday.
16.
There was one item 25. I was on legs in other court. Can it be next week, my lord? Yes, Dibrugarh. My lord, Lordship can have it on next Wednesday, my lord.
Yeah, item
I think
25
state also has urgency, my lord. 21st, my lord.
on request made by parties. This one to be-
Dibrugarh.
51.
Yeah, I have to complete all this. Yes, Doctor.
My lord, page 11, second paragraph.
If you want your contempt matter to be taken up, that fresh matter,
Yes,
you move your petition past. Yes,
then my lord, in the circumstances, the petitioner is directed to file a representation before the director of secondary division Assam within a period of 10 days.
have you filed?
Yes, sir. And,
2 months.
2 months.
Yes,
Not
notice. Notice not issued.
Not issued, my lord. Nowadays, my lord, a motion contempt comes in the order column.
No, this is not a fresh matter.
Earlier, it was filed. Have been asked to file the affidavit. We have filed the additional affidavit, my lord. Showing the postal receipt, whether it was sent or not, notice, my lord. That was not annexed to the writ petition. That's the contempt petition, my lord.
No, it says that there is a matter pending before division bench.
That against this order, there is no pending, my lord. There is we have verified. This is in respect of another case.
Additional texting, posting of notice on all the respondents by the posting with the party, released after 6 weeks.
52.
It is not over.
Yeah, please, Lordship. My lord, LDC page 31, my lord. As per honorable court's order, my lord, the respondents has already complied, my lord.
Yes.
But
Page.
number
question again.
My lord, here my friend has Vijay Sokti was made party as a secretary commissioner, but she is no longer a secretary lordship. She is in long leave because of her severe illness lordship. So after it will be futile exercise if the petitioner takes steps lordship or issue notices in issue lordship. Let him
The contempt one was earlier was closed, isn't it?
Yes, my lord.
Then why is this contempt coming?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, the petitioner filed, my lord, on 13th, page 33, my lord,
Yes,
for compliance of this order, my lord.
what compliance? Earlier it was complied.
Earlier complied, my lord, by respondent number 3, my lord. Respondent number 3, it was complied, my lord. Respondent number 3 has written to the respondent, this content, my lord.
Okay. Then you'll have to complete the new,
Yes,
you want to file an implementation application or you want to withdraw and file again fresh? It's up to you.
implement petition.
Mr.
Arrest your honor.
Harris John and the counsel for petitioner praise for filing an appropriate application for implementation of necessary parties. Praise a lot, list of that. 2 weeks.
Obliged.
45. 45, I need some time to get the instruction lordships. 2 weeks time may kindly be given lordships.
Yes, ma'am.
Third MS, A Bazuberl and the counsel for the petitioner. On request made by Assembly Justice and counsel appearing
For the sole respondent.
for the sole respondent. How much time?
2 weeks time.
2 weeks time is allowed to enable him to receive instructions. List of it.
46.
And
46 here, lordship, respondent 1, she is no longer the secretary lordship.
so I may be allowed to implement the
MS A Bazuberl and the counsel for the petitioner. Praise for 2 weeks time to file an implementation application. To file an appropriate application for implementation of this. It's allowed, list of the 2 weeks.
47 is same, my lord.
Lordship 47, I have one objection, Lordship. She has filed a contempt petition after 2 years, Lordship. It should be filed within 1 year as per Court at section 20, Lordship.
Is it filed under Article 215?
215, but I have one.
And you filed under Article 215?
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship, but Lordship, I want to rely on judgment, Lordship, 2016-14 SCC 251, Lordship, kindly peruse.
1 year after 2 and
So.
yes, no, contempt, Sunesh. No, 47 too. But we will, no? Ah, okay, contempt.
Yes, Bazuberl.
Lordship, actually, he was waited that some communication was going on.
Have you filed your continuation application?
Order was given to comply within 6 months, Lordship.
When was the order passed?
Order was passed on 31/7/2019, Lordship. And Lordship.
When was this?
But there is a minor
filed at
pandemic
just
session,
13 June 2020.
pandemic was started, my lord, so he cannot come before this court. COVID-19 is started after that, my lord.
That has not explained in the petition.
So that is our Supreme Court has already condemned the.
That is the Supreme Court has already done it,
Condemn,
but then at least you should file an appropriate application.
Yes, my lord, I will file an appropriate letter. Because that period he could not move before this court, no, after 2022,
That I
till
know, that I
2022.
Supreme Court has extended even.
Condemned
the-
that period.
Lordship, 2000 September 2021, almost normalized, Lordship.
I have filed
But
this
it has
contempt
filed on
petition.
13 June 2022, Lord.
29/6/2020, I have filed this contempt petition.
As
So
per affidavit on 13 June 2020.
I will file an additional affidavit in this regard, my lord, that why the delay is there. So let me file, yes.
Ms. Bajoran and the Praise for filing an excellent. Showing the delay in approaching this project. Stop.
Lordship, item number 50,
List the matter after.
after 2 weeks, after vacation, my lord.
After
Deeply.
some.
48.
Lordship, I am praying for item number 50, my lord. That
1
may-
minute. Your turn will come.
Oh, yeah.
What are not complied with, lordship, page 34.
Lordship, can I take it up on next week, Lordship? I will get the instruction, Lordship. On next week, any date on next week.
I am R Islam.
Or is and it was made by mistake. Then counsel for respondent.
He is a sole respondent.
For sole respondent is the matter of.
No, only for the director of
Respondent
elementary,
number 1.
director of elementary education, Lordship. Yes.
A
One-
date and
To receive instruction.
lordship fixes on. Lordship,
1 week.
only thing is that the petitioner's husband died in the year 2014. The family of the petitioner is the verge of starvation, lordship. Very pathetic.
He approached only very lately in this.
And
Anyway,
this
Lordship, I'll get the
honorable
instruction.
clearly
by
directed
next
to
week.
pay the pension by 1st January 2022, lordship. There's a clear direction. Lordship. College going student is also there.
27th.
Yes, Lord.
Applies.
49.
May I please, your lordship. Service avoided, lordship.
They are supposed to file implementing petition. Last order, Lordship, may kindly produce an order dated 11/4/23.
Use the implement application.
Okay.
Mr.
A Alim Eskilo.
A.
Alim Sheikh.
Ali Meski.
We file I for implementing the party.
How much time you require?
1 week.
First for a week's time to file an appropriate application for implement of parties.
Plus.
Inshallah, list after 1 week.
50.
Lordship, this matter pertain to the appointment of president of the SMGC, my lord, in a higher secondary school, my lord. The petitioner name was recommended as a first candidate.
No, why is it coming for orders today?
That is, let the matter on the next week, my lord, as an
Notice has
admission.
been served.
Notice has been served, my lord. And
no.
respondent number 7 appeared,
What is this IA about?
IA for stay vacating. Interim order. So matter may be listed on.
Why
page-
is it coming for orders today? Notice has been complete or not?
Yes, madam. The government has appeared. And respondent number 7 also appeared, my lord.
About 6.
It has come on admission, my lord.
On request made by MS Bajoran and Council. What is the matter after 1 week?
21 may be fixed.
Why 21? 27th.
First of all.
53.
Page 17, my lord, is the relevant question. The order. Considering the entire aspect of the matter in the interim order dated 5/9/2022 and the consequential order dated 19/9/2022 passed in passed in the earlier this WBC number
Page.
page 17, my lord.
Yes.
Considering the matter, entire aspect of the matter, the interim order dated 5/9/2022 and the consequential order dated 19/9/2022 passed earlier in said WBC number 5770 of 2022 are modified to the extent that the respondent authority shall proceed with the finalization of the appointment to the post of headmaster, headmistress of provincialized schools, MEM schools in the district of Hailakandi in the terms of gradation list issued by the DEO Hailakandi. Well, this is the direction. They have to proceed with this selection process, but it's not done, not completed.
It cannot be completed. Read the second paragraph. However,
However,
respondent
the
authority
authority shall not fill up the post of, in respect of 4 posts, they have been, that should not be filled up. 6 posts should not be filled up, but the rest may be, may filled up. Excluding these 6 posts, my lord, for the petitioners.
where have you stated in your contempt petition? Have you stated?
Yes, paragraph 3, my lord.
You explain properly. This is not the way. There are a series of appointments to be made, correct?
Yes.
Now you have not mentioned anything about your case.
Mention, my lord, paragraph 1, I have, paragraph 2 is the details, my lord, paragraph 2. Entire story of the case is given, my lord.
Yes. Anybody? Notice has gone?
Notice.
But Mr.
B. Purkastan.
Broadcaster and the council for petition. Issue notice. Petitioner will take steps for service of notice on the respondents by registered proceeding within 1 week. This after 6.
Obliges.
54.
May it please the lordship. With this contempt petition, my lord, order lawsuit fine 11% at page 11, my lord.
Is it? Okay. Yes,
Lord, page 11 is the relevant portion, my lord. Paragraph 8.
yes.
As it is the contention of the respondent authorities that the petitioner is not being paid the salary as because there is no sanctioned post of subject teacher in education in the Paradara Higher Secondary School. And further, there are proposal from principal of the school for sanctioning the such post. We are of the view that it would be appropriate for the principal secretary to the government of Assam in education department to decide the aspect and pass a region order in the facts and circumstances as regards to the necessity of sanctioning the post in subject teacher in education in Paradara Higher Secondary School. Once the post of subject teacher in education in Paradara Higher Secondary School is
Okay.
sanctioned,
But I cycle and the council for petition. Issue notice.
Here also my friend has made Vijay Chaudhary a party respondent lordship. A notice will go, it will not be served because she is in long leave due to her severe illness notice. Otherwise, no purpose will serve.
I will permit it to correct the name.
You have to file an improvement application.
Other two respondents also may issue notice, Malad, then I'll file it.
That can be done. Lord.
Issue notice. To respond number 2 and 3 at this stage, huh? By registered, no, at this stage, petitioner will take steps for service of notice on respondent 2 and 3 by registered proceeding.
Right.
Within 1 week, list after 6 weeks.
Oblige, Malad.
55.
Here also same lordship, Vijay Sodhi was made a party.
Yes,
And she is the sole respondent.
yes, Lordship, I have complete party, Lordship. Today I came to know that the respondent,
Mr.
AK Azad, Lordship.
A.K. Azhar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, praised for making an appropriate application for implement of necessary parties. Praise a lot, list after 3 weeks.
56.
May I please, your Lordship? Lordship, kindly see the court order, Lordship, page number 25, Lordship. 25 is start, Lordship, and 11 portion 49, Lordship. Paragraph number 19, Lordship.
Yes,
In view of the above,
yes, I've read,
Lordship,
I've read. I've read it, yeah, no, proceed.
and may I read, Lordship?
I've read it already. This is the setting,
What are not compliant, Lordship, that's contempt matter, Lordship.
Oh.
Court order, Lordship, 25
Hmm.
is a series matter, Lordship,
yes,
and 11 portion 49, Lordship. Page number 49 and prayer number 19, Lordship.
yes,
This is the article 14 and relevant page number, Lordship, 50, Lordship. In this writ petition, it's my writ petition, Lordship.
yes,
Last, Lordship, last 4 line, Lordship. The said expense of the create out of the next state level committee meeting which follows after the create of copy of the judgment served upon the concerned department head as well chairman of the state level committee. The petitioner has do not need full 30 days from today, Lordship. Then after, Lordship, representation, Lordship, page number 63, Lordship.
yes.
Representation dated, Lordship, 10/2/2023, Lordship.
What is it?
Page number 63, Lordship.
Yes.
Dated, Lordship, 10/2/2023, Lordship. And Lordship, the HLC meeting held on next page, Lordship, page number 64, Lordship. 2/3/2023, Lordship. But my name is not there, Lordship.
Yeah, WBC 1646.
Yes, Lordship. 1646.
Okay, what, Mr.
AK Das, Lordship.
A.K. Das, Learned Counsel. Petitioner to take steps for service of notice on the form 1 and 2 and registered proceeding within 1 week. List after 6 weeks. Yes,
57.
Lordship. Honorable Court ordered, Lordship, at page 12, Lordship.
page,
Page 12, Lordship. And 11 portion, Lordship, 13, 14, and 15, Lordship. And Lordship, page number 14, Lordship, last paragraph, Lordship. And Lordship, we have
Yes,
representation Lordship page number 17. Lordship.
part, Mr. Petitioner takes steps for service of notice on the sole respondent. Registered proceeding 1 week. List up to 6 weeks.
58.
Milord, in these cases, I have received instruction, Lordship, 58 to 61. Lordship. I have received instruction, Lordship, for which time it is wanted to file affidavit, I file affidavit.
Okay. Part, Mr. R.C. Bobadra Government, Senior Counsel, assisted by
P. Hajarika.
P. Azarika, Legal Counsel. Mr. A.R. Tapilton, Standing Counsel,
Higher education.
Higher Education, submits that he has received instructions and press for 4 weeks time.
Lordship.
File.
May I submit, Humbly? If your lordship comes to the early order of this honorable court on 22nd of May 2023 at paragraph 8, Milan, the may I read, Milan? Since it transpires that the Director of Higher Education is yet to pass orders on the recommendation of the selection committee, the court is not inclined to pass any blanket order of stay. However, to balance the equities, it is directed that after application of by the director on the recommendation of the selection committee, no final orders be passed by the department without the leave of this court, Milan. So my prayer is, Milan, that your lordship will protect that.
No.
I have got no objection for their
No,
instruction.
this is
Milan.
until further orders.
Yeah, yes, Milan.
So you're already protected.
Yes, protect.
No, as because Milan, the matter was fixed today, Milan, and that is why I have apprehension that they might do something here.
No, it's already, you're protected.
No, that is there, Milan. As the matter was fixed for today, Milan, that is why my apprehension is that they may.
No, what do you want?
No, I want that should continue till the sick time, Milan, for submitting this.
This interim order is absolute.
My lord, then in that case, no.
There's no need to extend it.
My lord.
It says, let us read it again. Let us be sure.
Since
Without the leave of this court.
We cannot act upon Lordship. We
Without
cannot
the
act
leave
upon
of this court.
my lord, then in that case, I have got no.
6 weeks, 4 weeks then.
My lord, may I pray for a fixed date? Milan?
It will be difficult to fix a date after vacation. You can make a mention. This after 4 weeks. Items 60, 61, all same order.
All Milan, we have 58, 59, 60, 61 Milan.
Same order.
Same order.
61, I have appeared on behalf of Western of Board.
Okay, and item 61, and same Mr.
Sina,
D. Sinha, Legal Counsel appears on behalf of
Western of Board.
respondent.
Masuk.
I've liked that.
62 of the parliamentary list order.
My lord, the matter has come before lordship on my prayer, my lord, because of the urgency. Matter is ready for admission, my lord. And there is urgency, my lord. May I
No,
please,
why
sir?
is it coming for orders? What?
Because on my prayer, my it has come because the matter was not posted for long.
Notice on respondent 5 is complete.
Yes, my lord, the Lozama has reported, my lord. In fact, a letter has been also forwarded to the honorable court by the respondent number 5.
Where?
It is in part 2, my lord, and part 2 file, and there is a tag mark also. The
Okay,
letter is
part
in vernacular. The
MS,
letter is in vernacular, my lord.
Hurt MS,
Respondent number 5, my
B.
lord.
Chowdhury.
Yes, sir, this is
Legal
complete.
Counsel for the petitioner. Peruse the order of the Lamazava Court dated 12/6/2023. Notice on respondent 5 shall be deemed to be complete. List the matter for admission. After 2 weeks,
My lord, a date may be fixed, my lord,
difficult, after vacation will fix. After 3
for
weeks.
admission, my lord.
Yeah.
More blessed.
63.
Please, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, the matter pertains to termination of the petitioner. Leaving that aside, Your Lordship, steps have been completed.
Complete.
Yes. On the respondents, Your Lordship. Complete. The matter can be fixed for admission. My learned senior will take some time probably to file the affidavit, Your
Heard
Lordship.
Mr. M. K. Chaudhary, learned
M.
M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petition. Stop. There was the order dated 13/6/2023 of the law. Notice on respondents 4, 5, and 6 shall be deemed to be complete. You want to file some,
I'll file affidavit, my lord. Matter may come up after vacation.
Mr. So, then standing counsel,
KK Handy, State Open University. KK Handy State Open.
KK Hendrick State Open University, press for,
My lord, the matter may come up after vacation.
press for 3 weeks time to file counter affidavit.
The Lordship will kindly extend the interim order which has been granted.
Press allowed, list the matter after this summer vacation. Interim order pass relay to continue till the next.
Stop.
64.
I have received instruction, Lordship, for which time may be granted to file affidavit. I have received the instruction.
Why is it coming for orders?
Yes, madam, as per office note that is 13/6/23, service upon respondent number 7 is awaited, madam. Others are complete, madam, I have checked.
My lord,
You want to take first steps or?
Madam, it's awaited. We have taken last, madam, on 19/5, we have taken steps, madam.
Okay, heard Mr.
M.A. Chaudhary, madam.
M. A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, await service report on respondent number 7 and list the matter of
Statements already appear, my lord.
On behalf of Karen,
7 you are paid.
I'm
Okay.
I do call up number 2.
Okay, heard so and so for the petitioner cancel the other orders.
And my lord, I
Mr.
have
A. R. Davilda, learned standing counsel,
higher education.
you want time?
Lordship, yes, yes.
Press for how much time?
4 weeks time.
4 weeks time to file counter affidavit.
I am for my lord 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Mr.
K. U. Ahmed.
Ahmed, learned counsel appears for respondents 4, 5, and 6, and Mr.
M. Hussein.
M. Hussein, learned counsel appears for the respondent number 7.
7.
Stop.
मैंने तो सब अभी लिखोड़े देना आपने बोले सब बंद हो गया हमने डिवोशन है सब बंद हो गया ডাইরেক্টর পাইছে না ডাইরেক্টর মানুষ মাটি রিসিভ কথা দিও মই ডাইরেক্ট কালি পঠাই দিছো